tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell
hi.
of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Tell a tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Good morning, gamers. Yo, 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 yo. Hello, hello. Happy Monday. What's going on? Okay, it looks like some stuff got reset. Default. But. Yeah, good. Off camera shake. Okay, good. Let me check out. First, I want to see. I'll log into my characters, make sure we get our stuff. The codex update should now accurately say, hey, you did the thing. Press to skip. I'm skipping. What's happening? Wait, can you no longer play?
Hello! What a great day!
Wait. Huh? Press to skip. Hold. Hold. I need help. I need help. Hello gamers, hello Stone, hello Mark, hello Wheezy. Hello Max, Maxim, Madral, hello gamers, hello Kieran. Hello gamers. What happened? The patch broke my game. Please fix game. All right, let me load this guy. I'm hoping there's not incompatibilities. I don't think there is, but okay. It didn't say press space last time. There we go. Okay. What? What? Controls. Context sensitive, yes. No. Yes. No. Apply. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hold. My setup. My keyboard. Everything got reset. It got reset. Controls. Oh no, that's right. Legacy always show on. Okay. Oh yeah. Wait. Why? Why? Even my controls got reset. That's bummy wumskis. All right, what do we want?
I don't believe it.
F to E, D to R. All right, 7 and 8. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and Q, and 8. Okay, that should be right. That is not right. Now controls, and then go left and right.
One at a time, please.
Wait, 8 should be space. Got it. Nailed it. First try, not even close.
You can't expect me to give my brain away.
Yo. 30 stacks of overwhelm. That's so good. Easy. All right. I also want to see
What a great day.
codex. All right. We got one updated. You have to log into each of your tunes. Each of your tunes that have, you know, done the farmlands. You will get the bonus. Okay, also, not that we used it, but look, Chaos has one has one, you know, skill node and at a capacity cost of 2. Get wrecked. Also, it doesn't add 1, 2, 3, and 4 projectiles. It just multiplies the amount of projectiles you have by a percentage. So you must get Torrent, and then Chaos will add more projectiles based on Torrent. It's so good. Get wrecked ice shards. It's still good. It's just not going to be OP. What else did they change? Like very significantly. The overwhelm stuff is quite significantly. Let's see. I mean the overload stuff. Yeah, it's a 0.5% more health as lightning and fire damage of your health. They also changed overload duration from, yeah, this one here. It was 60%. No, it was, I don't remember what it was before, but this was quite a big nerf. Which is good. Like, we can still get to 30 stacks like really easy, and that's like okay. That's like easy to mitigate. You just have to be set up for it. They also, I want to try this out actually. Let me make sure I log into all my tunes. Hello, Heil. Hello, Admiral. Hello, gamers. You log into all my tunes. Get my codex updated. Give me my achievement points. Okay, so codex. There's my battle mage. What do we need next? I don't know if I have an Ash Stalker. Maybe we build an Ash Stalker and actually get that achievement. Big damn. Okay, main menu. Let's get my other bozos set up. Yo. Hello, Doom. Blow the horn. Let's see here. We had that battle mage. Stormblade, I don't think I have unlocked. Oh yeah, if you guys didn't see, there was a patch. Here's the changes and stuff. If you guys didn't see, made a little video on it too. Okay, so now we need Ash Stalker. We need Tempest. Okay. Here's Stormcaller. Here's my Tempest. Yeah. If you don't want to read the patch notes, I actually made a video. Maybe I should probably link it in the command here. I actually made a video if you want streamer to read it for you. This right here. Let's see. Wait. What, is that the right command? Why is it called update? Oh, I see. Yes, override it. Timers. Okay. Sorry. Doing streamer things. Should be patch. There you go. Your end says minor patch. What end are you reading? It is a minor patch. It's 0.1.2. But look at all these changes. Right? It's mostly a balanced patch for ice shards, some flame volley, ring of flame, and the core stuff. There's some performance changes. There's some miscellaneous like UI. Yeah, some UI stuff. You can also, oh, this is really cool. You can also hide the UI. Look at that. But yeah, there's some affixes. There's a really nice set of changes to unique items. But yeah, it's a minor patch. There's not actually any new content yet. Okay. What do we need? Reaver and Ash Stalker. I'm pretty sure I have a Reaver. Hello, Baz. Yeah, bye-bye ice shards. I think I'm gonna build a new build today. We're gonna play auto attack. Probably Reaver, maybe? I don't know what I'm gonna play, actually.
One at a time, please.
Okay, so now we're just missing the solo mastery ones and Ash Stalker. Maybe I make an Ash Stalker, an actual Ash Stalker.
Please, one at a time.
This greedy bastard is gouging the price of grain.
The farmlands are flooded. You can't expect me.
I don't think I have any solo mastery ones. Oh yeah, I guess just Stormcaller. Yeah, here's the Ice Shard build. Do you guys want to see how gutted it is? It's probably pretty gutted. Oh, it's bugged. It's bugged. Press nothing to skip. It's bugged. Okay, reload. Reload. Summon the Spartans.
Spartans! What is your profession?
Yeah, same. Calculated strike versus onslaught. I'm very partial to Onslaught, to be honest with you, because of the attack speed node. But if you want to lean into pierce damage a little bit more, Calculated Strike is the way to go. It's also less points, so there's something to think about there. But yeah, that's definitely kind of up to you. They're both great. You can't choose poorly. Early on, I think Calculated Strike is better than Onslaught if you're going to take it first. But you know, not by much. Oh yeah. So if you need / want the attack speed from Onslaught's better, but and the defense from the the top tier, what is it, Ardor, whatever it's called. Yeah, if you want that, then it's better. But I think Calculated Strike is less points, and it's better for Pierce. All right, can we kill things? Oh, dude. Oh, dude, it's so gutted. I gotta look at my build, actually. You actually can still kill things, which is good. That's good. I don't have chaos. Oh, dude, it's so expensive. Dude, all the it's so expensive. Dude. Yeah, the penetration got nuked. Holy. And then I guess we just do more torrent. I think that's the way to play it. Oh, dude, it's so nuked. Yeah, there it is. That's the way to play now.
Not yet. Need more energy.
Oh, and it's expensive. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Good. Good. Yeah, good. Good. We can still kill things.
I need to wait.
OP as hell. Oh, Snarg, it got nerfed to hell and back. It's still strong. It's still very strong. They didn't like make it worthless, but it used to be so much better. Yeah, it's still very good. It's still very good. Cool. We can't shoot the things down there like we could before. Maybe we can without. Wait, is this supposed to go in circles without orbit? I mean, I guess it is, but oh, we got weapon swap button incorrect. Okay, good. Yeah, we still good. I mean, now at this point they need to nerf deft hands, accuracy. This high crit chance, it needs nerfed. It needs deleted. Please delete. The biggest nerf, by the way, the biggest nerf, honestly, on the ice shards. Well, there's a couple of big nerfs. The projectile penetration is a subtle. It's a slight nerf, but it's like a slight quality of life increase. It doesn't reduce the damage after subsequent penetrations. They just constantly does less 50% less damage. But you can't penetrate like thousands of targets anymore. I think it was 18 times, something like that. I don't remember what the number was before. It's in the notes. So they changed this. They changed the capacity for chaos. There's only one chaos skill, slot. It used to be 5. You used to get flat projectiles. You used to get I think up to 6 additional projectiles. Now you just get a percentage more projectiles, so you have to use it with torrent. And then homing also got nerfed. It is a 3 capacity modifier. The storm guidance also got tweaked. The numbers got changed on penetration and homing, which is good. It's it's all good stuff. And so your storm rogue ice sharder is still going to be really strong. It just requires full capacity on ice shards. No, Snarg. It used to be absolutely absurd. And remember, I'm fighting things that are my level. It's like none of these are really hard. Now the reason that ice shards are so strong is when you pair it with crit damage and poison strike from from rogue. Cool. Hello, KPN. Hello, Alex. Do you pump might, knowledge, agility, or go into vigor for your builds? I've done both. I've skipped vigor sometimes and went main stat. I've gone main stat plus vigor. I've done a 3-way split between things. It kind of just depends. In terms of like equipping everything, it's pretty good to go, main stat vigor, 1-to-1 split. Until we get really unique items that are hard to equip, I think itemization is like on the low side right now. Not as like a huge negative, but like as the item pool grows, as our need to not be a one-trick pony, these things would be dead before, like completely dead. Yeah, this is a really good change. Like, I absolutely still can kill everything fairly quickly. but I run out of energy and I have to drink a health potion. You used to be able to kill things literally 2 screens away. This setup still struggles, just like it struggled, air quotes, before, with multiple targets, many multiple targets, but yeah, this is a good change. So good. Let's see. Hello, Perception. Welcome in on YouTube. Thanks for the sub. Hello, Naomi. Oh, I missed your hello. Hello. Hello, Naomi. I'm a TQ encyclopedia. Nah. You too can have the power if you just read. Let me read the patch notes for you. Exclamation point patch. Just click the YouTube video. Like and subscribe. Tell me I'm pretty. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that little kerplunk. What a yapper. All right, thanks. What a yapper. I'm pretty, thanks. Paid chatter, your check's in the mail. Tiresome is a word. Oh, you guys talking about PoE? Maybe I'm a glutton for punishment, but I actually really enjoy it. I have 2 characters in Act 2 right now. I haven't had much time at all. Was busy all weekend, basically. But it's a good time. Here. Also, they when you resummon, hold on. Fate. When you resummon this guy, they made him spawn his skeletons. So he's regular boss again. He's a real boss. I think part of the problem with PoE is holy, yeah, yo, boss damage got gutted. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How was I in that? Yeah, nice. Okay, literally before that guy would have been deleted. I mean, we still killed him pretty easily, obviously, but holy. My gear's not optimized whatsoever. And before, he would just like die. Yo, is that new sound effects? Wait. Wait. That's new sound effects. Yo, my brothers. TQ brothers. Yeah. It's new. It's. Yo, look at these boys. They used to be skellies. What the? What are the devs doing to us? They're changing all kinds of things. Hell yeah. Change it. Undocumented changes? Hell yeah, brothers. Yo, why no notification? What happened? Is my bot sleeping? Doogie, thanks for the sub. Why no notification? I don't know what's going on there. Yo, Admiral, thanks, dude. Hey, 14 billion months. That's like almost a year, dude. Holy. Well, okay. What I was saying about PoE is the biggest problem with PoE is when a streamer finds a build that's OP like Ice Shards, lol, or Deadeye, the devs just need to gut it. If monks or whatever, fill in the blank, are gonna suffer, make that build that the streamer just theory crafted suffer. Make them cry. I don't care. if everyone deserves to cry. It's my birthday and you should cry. Waiting for Borderlands 2. Hell yeah. Silk Song. Hello, Marcelo. I played Tiki 2 this weekend, but my PC almost exploded. Hell yeah, dude. Almost is the keyword. Did I see the best rip from PoE 2 this patch? No. I've seen some exiled. Oh, also, guys, new graphics, new UI tweaks. Do you guys see like below? Unless I'm misremembering, which I don't think I am, the outlines of the squares, it's like slightly curved and new. I don't think I'm misremembering. What is this? All right, PoE rips. Hell yeah. Oh, poor pro. Wait. I thought he killed Monkey. Oh, this is. I was there for his one monkey kill, but this. Fucking monkey, dude. Hold on. Hold on. Dude, he's so upset.
I rode through it, did I not? How did it?
He's being bloody. Hold on. He's like, did he hit? Where's the dodge icon? There's no dodge roll icon on this game, but so his animations, he starts walking backwards. Do you guys know, is he WASD player? I think he's WASD player. So what happened here? Well, from what it looks like is he wants to roll like kind of iframe through him. And look at his man. He like starts walking towards Monkey backwards. You see this? But I can't tell when he claims to have hit the button, but it just doesn't roll.
Fuck, man. I rode through it, did I not? How did it?
It's so good. Did he give his overview? Is he enjoying it at all? I actually, from what I got to play, the Abyssal stuff is really cool. I think the Abyssal shit is actually really neat. The crafting from it is pretty cool too. I mean, obviously I need more time playing it, but so you got people, even before this patch, people don't play PoE 2 because it's easy. They play it because it's like, you know, challenging and like lots of complex interactions with skills. I'm not like glazing it too much because there's like a lot of flaws, stuff are missing and things like that, but But yeah. Okay, yeah. This is pretty good nerf so far. I can't like one bang these guys. Very good. Very good. The abyssal stuff is the worst. You probably don't have very good AoE, right? I do think tuning needs to be not linear. It needs to ramp up because the abyssal stuff in like Act 1 and even Act 2, some of Act 2, it's a little too spicy. But that stuff can easily change. I'm just speaking on the principle. Conceptually, the abyssal stuff is really cool. That's pretty good. All right, let's actually make a build from scratch.
Hello! What a great day!
The new act boss are not hardcore friendly. I will say that. Yeah, so probably when I play it again, I don't know if I'll stream it. You guys hate when I stream PoE too. It's okay. You're allowed to hate. But probably when I play it, I'll just play hardcore, grind up my account. When I die, just continue. You know, just to see the stuff. Hello, Susie. Where do you go with the wall attack? To the stairs of the boss, Rito? I'm in maps now, and I'm definitely going to skip that stuff until my character's in a Mortal God. Hell yeah, dude. Let me build. What do I need in my codex? I need the single mastery stuff and Ash. All right, let's build an Ash Stalker.
Hello! What a great day!
Stalky boy. I don't know what to call him. It doesn't matter. Yeah, there was a new patch. Hello. Yeah, exclamation point patch in chat. There's I did a video on it and read the patch notes, so you don't have to. They basically nerfed ice shards. REP ice shards. It's still good. It's just not OP anymore. Time to game. They balanced they rebalanced a little bit overload mechanic. They made it a little bit more punishing. It's still completely fine, but you know you have to pay attention a little bit more, which I think is good. They rebalanced Ring of Flame a little bit. They rebalanced a little bit. There's a lot of change, like pretty subtle changes, but overall it's nice. They added some affix tiers, specifically health. There's a couple of tiers of health. Instead of this was a pretty big change. Instead of just scaling off the item, there are now separate tiers of affixes. They're going to do this across the board, I think. It seems like. But basically, it used to be, think of like World of Warcraft. The higher item level you have, the higher the amount of int or strength would be on your gear. That's how like a lot of the affixes worked, which is kind of bad, because you can get, as an example, on a low level item, you can get a higher tier health affix, and it still be really good. Whereas if you just get the higher item, it's always going to have the highest health. That's how it was before. So they changed some things for the better. But yeah, it's definitely worth going over the patch notes. They changed the way the core abilities scale these abilities here. So like as an example, primary attack is a little bit more viable early on. It's always been viable, but it's supposed to be a little bit better now. So we're definitely gonna test that out right now.
Not yet.
Yeah, there's all kinds of subtle changes that they didn't document, which is cool. I'm fine about that, because remember, guys, this game is constantly in development, and they're changing stuff all the time.
Not bad. You've been practicing.
And things will get published, pushed out to the client, to us, very quickly. Very excited. I haven't really noticed any performance improvements, but I never had bad performance before, so what do you guys think so far? Yeah, like I said, I haven't really tested it too much. Hello, Blue. Yeah, thanks, Blue. Yeah, it's a U.S. holiday today, boys. Hello, Waffle. Wrong game? No, we got horse here. You just gotta wait a minute. Also, hold on. This is for streamer. This is for streamer. Something went wrong. Very before, so what do you guys think so far? All right, we're good. Hello, Mr. Bacon. Bacon. Minions feel better. Did you see the Ghazi clip where he exploited the spirit, where you just like weapon swap, increase spirit? Performance is a long-term thing. Work. That's easy habit. Yeah, same. My weekend was long and busy and hard, and I'm tired. I'm exhausted. But it's time to game.
You've never fought the likes of a griffin before, but if you are victorious, people will sing your legend.
Yeah, it'll be pretty interesting to see what and how quickly they patch PoE 2. Oh yeah, this was another like super subtle but really nice change. I'll point it out. Look at the health bar animations. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Look at the health bar animations on the mobs as you hit them. Watch, I'll show you. Watch the skeleton. Do you see how like it drains?
Careful.
It chunks and then slowly drains. That's a really nice and subtle animation change. Kind of hard to see that now that I'm target swapping. There it is. Easy to see on that one. That's really nice. Now, please do that for the XP bar. That's how the XP bar was in TQ1. Devs, please fix. Let us chase the green again. Do you guys remember the green XP? That's like your incoming XP. And you can like chase that XP, especially in early levels.
Doors sealed. Give me a moment. Fight them off while I unseal this door.
Bonk.
There. Through here.
Yeah, maybe we try out some ailments for sure, since the HP scale, the HP bar has been changed so much. Stacking up like 14 stacks of chill.
The ancient
Seeing the bar just tick away.
Of divine mastery. Only those
You have been measured. Rise and accept your blessing.
Okay, did we go rogue first?
No, you must slay the griffin. You can do this.
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay, so supposedly core is supposed to be better. So let's try out. Let's try out. What do we try out? Fragmentation. Or do we do... Yeah, let's do fragmentation. And then... oh, they also nerfed... Or they buffed... celerity. They buffed the way celerity scales, and they nerfed dash attack, which... dash attack was OP. It's still OP, but it scales slowly. It's better, I think, 2-point investment. Let me actually pull it up. So they increased the cooldown. It's 1 second all rank. So the first rank used to only have a half a second cooldown increase, right? Now it has 1, right? So the first 2 points would be basically the best points. And then again, the first, like it was 15, 30, and 45 at 3 out of 3. And now it's 35. So the first point is the best point. The second point you get less. I mean, it's still a good 2-pointer. I think the 2 points is probably where you would get your best value out of celerity. They also did plenty of other changes. Anyways, all right, so we can pick up Lethal Strike. Sure. Sick. Yo, look at my hair when it turns green. Fragmentation was already Giga. They didn't change fragmentation, I don't think. But basically, off of the core stuff, it should be slightly better across the board, at least early on. Meaning it doesn't require a Giga weapon to be viable.
Damn it! Will someone get me out of this corpse's... Well,
Yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here, so that craven cur can fix this.
Sick. Hello, button. We'll try it again, but much later after a big performance patch, if it will ever happen. No rest for the wicked. Yeah, I was gonna pick it up 2 different times, and then each time they were like about to introduce some crazy sweeping changes. And I was like, oh, I'll wait. Oh, I'll wait. So I never actually picked it up. Oh, I meant to answer this. The stuff they changed in core is like kind of subtle overall. And then even more so on top of like the very first part here, they increased the rate at which raw skill damage for core, right? So dodge, dodge, auto attack, all that stuff. Skill damage and monster health scales. So it's approximately 25% more raw skill damage, but also monster health. Okay. But what that means is because its core increased to the damage, you need less of a powerful weapon, at least early on. Right? Because you can't get a really strong weapon. And before, core damage was approximately 20% weaker at level 20. So, pulling that down, it ramps slowly. So basically, it's a subtle buff to primary attack. Yeah. And I almost refused to play auto attack, not because
This is the cave.
It wasn't viable, but everything else was so much better. Then now it feels okay. It feels mostly fine.
Here, put me on the shrine. Go on. I suppose you're expecting a reward now. Fine.
Hell yeah. Kill the spiders.
Your job is done. All right, brother. You've had your fun.
Auto attack is fantastic. Yeah, but I mean, like, before, like, it felt okay fantasy-wise, but you're like, well, I mean, I could just be casting a fireball and kill everything so much faster. And now it's like, it's fine. No, it's fine. Okay, you can get more fragmentation. Or, yeah, fragmentation. Let's go. Oh, I forgot we have passives. Imagine skipping 6 passives. Always do this. I always do this. Yeah, yo, we got move speed already. Log in, boys. Which one is our move speed? Here it is. We need cunning. Okay. Okay, so are we just going agility? Hold on, what's resolve is our fire damage? Frick. So we go might, vigor, and agility. Done. Done. You enjoy it more than PoE 2? Yeah, I think I have enough early access games, you know. I don't know if I want another one. And in terms of like PoE, I actually just really enjoy how brutal it is. I have no expectations for like perfection. And it's funny too because like even though it's not necessarily like a Souls-like game, I think PoE 2 is just like it's just always meant for like brutality. It's crazy. In terms of like No Rest for the Wicked, I'll probably pick that up when it comes out 1.0 kind of thing. Can't wait for Endural. Hell yeah. What are your thoughts on Act 1 environment diversity? In TQ1, we have the farmlands, hills, spider-infested forests, beaches, several small towns, one large town, big enemy encampments, ... Well, my thoughts on TQ1 Act 1 is it's very flat. It's very you never spend longer than 5 minutes in one biome. Like as an example, even the Temple of Gnosis, the outside Temple of Gnosis, you're in that staging area for 1 minute, and it is the pinnacle part of the chapter. The towns are duplicated assets. The big set pieces, like I guess the grove near Delphi and like Athens, those are amazing. But in terms of biomes of TQ1, they might be a little bit more varied. But that doesn't, I don't know, that doesn't improve it for me because it's kind of like it's repeating assets. I don't know. In terms of TQ2, you have beaches, you have caves, you have crypts, you have shrines, you have mountainous areas, you have the flooded farmlands, you have the Temple of the Morai, you have Pan's Labyrinth. Right. You have monster you have bandit encampments. You have a burning city right here. You have burning village.
The houses! There are people still trapped inside.
Oh, Harry! Please fight these
Yeah. You have like cliff sides overlooking the sea, right? You didn't come anywhere close to that kind of cool stuff in TQ1. But you're right, it is just the farmlands, and it is boring. And there's nothing to it. Is that what you're saying? Or so I prefer what TQ2 did in terms of one bigger similar biome as opposed to multiple smaller biomes that we have in TQ1. I don't know if I have a preference. To be honest with you.
Curse griffin worshippers. Good riddance.
I'm curious how far the no rest for the wallet is away from 1.0. The best part about PoE 2 patch is that last debug only had 21k people left. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I think in terms of like thematics for TQ2, it kind of makes a lot more sense to be on, let's call it a main island, and that island to be the central kind of theme. It just makes more sense. It's cohesive. I'm not saying that you can't have random changing biomes, you know, a sweeping marsh into a crypt into a temple. You obviously can have that, but the overarching kind of like theme is like, here we're in Proti Village, which is on a small island, I'm assuming, right? Then you go to a larger, a larger main island, so to speak, and that main island had a dam that was crushed and creates the flooded farmlands. That being the core of the chapter makes sense. And even within that chapter, there's like these skeletal ruins. There's the hippocampus, staging area. And it's like all part of one biome, but it's like different, it's different. I bet that makes way more sense than randomly, going from a bit of marshland into highland into marshland again, so to speak. But between the two, I don't think I have a preference, to be honest with you.
This is the third time. Well, not another attack.
Well.
I'll protect the villagers. You take
Ja, den gärna.
God damn. Yo, what's up, Protoss? Yo, we just watched your monkey rip clip. I'm glad I got to see your revenge, but we did see your monkey rip clip.
Don't forget to destroy the griffin's nest too. We can't risk another griffin moving in.
Will I have to abandon the old save? No. You might have to relog my character. I have many level 40s or whatever, but when you load into the new patch, you might have to alt F4. I had to alt F4 a couple of times.
What a great
but nothing crashes your character. You should be totally fine.
Coat.
Trash. Hello, backseat. I hold that silverback in high regards. Yeah, highest regards, dude. Highly regarded, dude. Don't worry, I died to Monkey too, but it was before patch. I only have a tune in Act 2. No time for gaming. It's time to game. Okay. Core. Rogue. Say goodbye to Ice Shards. Ice Shards got nerfed into oblivion. It's actually completely fine. it's where it's at now is still really good. Here. Yo, I feel really squishy. The devs hate fun. Yeah. Yeah, unlike PoE where the devs left Deadeye in. Have you guys seen any Deadeye gameplay? It's more like brain Deadeye. I'm all for PoE devs to just like stream snipe people who come up with builds and just make sure that build is gutted before it releases. I love there's nothing more than I love PoE tiers, especially PoE mains. People that main PoE, oh man, I love when they crack. It's like, it's so good. It's so good. It makes me laugh. When I have some time on my hands, I will get Game Pass for €1. I love euros. Lamb's meat, and Siki sauce, I'm less concerned about Deadeye than I am about skills straight up not working because the fucked up numbers. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be get fixed. Yeah, honestly, Protoss, that is fresh and smart. I made the mistake of watching Exiled clips, which is great. It's usually good. It's usually good content, and it was. But they also splice in there some like Deadeye gameplay, which is like, ugh, why did I see that? Protoss, are you playing free weekend or did you actually buy it? Just watched Rax's video. He complained about Deadeye as well. I don't know about his opinion. He seemed to not like some of the things that I like, but overall, he usually has good takes. Usually, I think a lot of people complaining about difficulty, and like speed of things. Like the sprint, I have a really complex. It's weird because like I don't know why so many people don't like sprint in PoE. Like, granted, it's only a band-aid. It doesn't solve like really bad map design, but it does at least help you get around. And then like the implementation is like maybe not perfect, but it's good. But then people don't like it. It's weird. It's weird. Oh, you got gifted. Oh, nice. Oh, semi-shady influencer. Oh, nice. Yeah, just say a chatter. Yeah, you got somebody simped for you. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, feels good. He wants nothing to do with it. Yeah. That makes sense. He likes sprint, but he doesn't like the lack of maneuverability when sprinting. I mean, spacebar still works. Well, you just have to hit it again. This is what I'm saying. I know that you're regurgitating like his take, but like, does that make any sense to you? You're sprinting, so you're moving way faster. Why can't I turn on a dime and, you know what I mean? It's just weird. Do you know what I mean? I love sprint because it makes the first boss in Act 1 dumb and easy. Yeah, there's a lot ones that you could just run from. She actually can't one-shot you anymore. No need for fire res. Yeah, dude. Oh, second boss. Yeah, I was like, first. I knew you meant. That's funny, dude. The new warrior hammer throw skill is amazing, by the way. I haven't played it yet. That I do have a warrior in Act 2.
State your proof.
Yeah, overall, I don't really have any serious complaints. I think I play PoE a little bit more casually than most of the other crowd.
And you have
I hear a lot of people not liking the difficulty.
Come.
Do you guys play on softcore? Like in general? Because I think even in softcore with trade, I don't know if I would struggle with the difficulty too much. In hardcore, yeah, things are rippy AF for sure. Rack's take on sprint is literally just a skill issue. Yeah, I think also, I wonder too, like, because he reviews everything, it's hard to tell what he actually likes. Because I think he likes the crafting in Last Epoch more than, like, anything. I think he likes loot acquisition. And in PoE, you have to value good loot, and then you can craft affixes, of course. But if the game is like designed to be, I don't know, challenging, as soon as there's some sort of challenge and you're not expecting or wanting a challenge, that's something easily to naturally not like. Yeah, hard to kind of articulate. It doesn't sound like it sounds like he doesn't like PoE 2 really that much at all, to be honest with you. Softcore for sure, yeah. Love the new chapter. I did not like some of the skills straight up stopped working. I got one shot by zero indication twice. Yo, just dodge it, dude. Sorry, man. I had the same view about Sprint as he had like 10 hours ago, but you just need to play it some more. Yeah, I think if you use it all the time and you expect not to fall down, then you're just like kind of dumb. If you're, yeah. Looking at Titan Quest 2 and playing Grim Dawn, I'm just not liking seeing you being swarmed in Act 1. You just started. Are you, Blue, are you talking about comparing Grim Dawn and TQ to PoE? I think for sure the abyssal mechanic is really cool. I think it needs to ramp slowly though, because early Act 1, especially League launch with no trade gear, you can be boned real bad. And so like just slowly introducing you to like abyssal stuff is better. I think the very first zone is fine, obviously, because that's where you get a support gem. Do we watch the Rax video? Would you guys mind if we watch that? Because I actually want to see it now. Because I want to see if I agree. Hey guys, Rax here. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay. Sorry, let me actually catch up on chat real quick. Which would be fine for the balance. Hold on. PoE 2 is just a game that requires a bit more skill investment to feel rewarding than traditional ARPGs. I agree with that, because not to compare it to Souls-like, but dodging is really important. I think we could rip apart the defensive mechanics and say that they're basically kind of bad and not working as they probably will in the full game. But in terms of positioning, it's way more important than traditional ARPGs in terms of, making sure that you do enough damage, have enough energy shield, have enough health, whatever you're going to lean into. I think that's absolutely important. But if you don't dodge, you kind of can't succeed. Unless you can nuke, unless you're playing Deadeye, But yeah, and so like if you play Deadeye, you're gonna not develop the skills that you need to like dodge roll or move out of the way. I totally agree. It is a skill based, pun or no pun intended. It's definitely way more skill based ARPG than Titan Quest 1, Grim Dawn, Diablo 3, even Last Epoch. Like obviously Last Epoch you don't want to stand in shit, but like there's a lot less. You just build your build in those games, and you can mostly stand in place, dodge out of the big things. Not so in PoE 2. Anyways, I do want to watch this. You guys don't mind? It's 35 minutes though. That's kind of long. Yeesh, do we watch it on 2x? Do we watch it muted?
Hi everyone, it's Rax.
Hi Rax.
Path of Exile 2 just released 0.3.
Yeah. Speed. All right, yo, dude, let's do this. Rax, lay it on me, brother. He had a positive view of the patch, but he questioned a bit of the loot drops, which is weird. Like, we're basically, me and Rax, we're basically the same age, okay? And like, us boomers, like, if I don't get the loot, do you know what I do? I just kill the boss again, or like I kill a monster again. So like in terms of like swiping credit card and expecting loot, I don't do that. Anyways, we'll watch the video. Let's see what he says.
And a ton of people have been playing. They had a big patch prepared here.
Okay, that's too fast. I do want to understand them.
And I want to go through and I want to make the state of the game video that we normally do. People have been begging me to do this, so here I am. I was kind of like iffy about if I was going to do this, but whatever. YOLO, we send it. So I played a monk through up to Act 4, and then I beat the whole campaign on a sorcerer. I haven't touched the end game yet, kind of on purpose. I'm not a huge fan of PoE 2's end game in this state. And I think if I remember the words from Jonathan and Mark correctly, the next patch is going to really address end game, if I heard that right. So
cool.
Just looking forward to that. So this
also a not having a new class. Look, I know they're first time game devs. Lol. I know, but not having a new class or weapon kind of really cuts down on experimentation. That's why everyone's playing Deadeye. So next patch, when Druid is a lock-in for sure. I mean, that's kind of giga.
Mostly based upon 2 playthroughs, not in the end game. I got no feedback for the end game currently. And yeah, let's just dive on into it. I have a feeling it's going to be a pretty long video, so let's just get started. The good. Act 4 and the extra content that they had for Act 4, to me, honestly, like is some of the best like PvE ARPG content I've seen in a long time. I pretty much loved everything that they made.
I'm kind of really excited for Act 4 now. Like, honestly, will I ever get there? Yes.
I thought the bosses were very interesting, unique, and cool. Some of their mechanics, I'm kind of glad I wasn't on hardcore, because some of their mechanics were pretty brutal, and I was kind of like, okay, he's doing something, I just don't know what he's doing, and then it hits me for 99% of my health. But actually, I survived them pretty well. I thought, again, as you fight them a couple of times, it's pretty fair. You can learn what they do, and some amazing design and artwork there. Like, along with that, the atmosphere, the ambience, the biomes, just how everything felt, going to all the different islands and choosing where you got to go. Very, very cool. I love the secrets that you put anywhere. I found some of them.
Oh yeah. Act 4, you can choose 3 directions. You could go in any order.
Hidden treasure chests that people probably miss, and there were some meme encounters as well. I would rattle them off, but I don't want to really give too many spoilers. But I saw the meme encounters as well. So for me, I liked Act 4 so much and the extra content so much that it makes me really look forward to what is Act 5, what is Act 6, what are any of the new things that they have planned for the end game. I think when it's all said and done, if we can expect more of this, I think PoE 2 could easily be in the running for having the best campaign of any ARPG.
Dude, that's really cool.
I've heard people complaining about is Act 4 takes so long, or some of the zones are way too big. I mean, yeah, I mean the Act 4.
Okay, so like not to like pause a billion times, but the people complaining about the length of the campaign, you know, you can get to Geonor in like 40 minutes. Like, you know, like minimal starting gear, you can get to Geonor and like, I don't know. It's just, you're just going to get better at the campaign. It doesn't matter.
Took a very long time, but I mean, usually when we're in this position, we're complaining that there isn't enough content.
Yeah,
so now we're going to sit here and complain that there's too much content.
You preach.
I'd like to think that that's pretty much something I'm never going to say. So
good.
I don't mind it at all. I thought it was fantastic. This is not really a change from this patch notes, but it happened in the middle of last season. So for some people, it would be new, but you're definitely dropping far more items.
Yeah.
I saw it all the time.
Yeah. So when I played on launch, I didn't play much with the Huntress at all on that patch or the subsequent, you know, in between patches. But on launch, the Exalt orbs don't exist. Augmentation orbs, they don't exist. It's way better, smoother now.
When you kill rares, when you kill bosses, when you open a treasure chest, when you complete an event, anything like that, you're definitely dropping more items. And the amount of items that you're dropping feels better now. Still, the items are so scarce. I don't even play the campaign with a loot filter. I don't even know what you need a loot filter for in the campaign. Like, there's not that much that drops. You can just quickly, pretty easily, just dissect everything on your own.
Yes.
But more items dropping is a win.
The only thing, this is Kerplunk injection. The only thing I recommend a loot filter for is if you're playing solo self-found, it's really important to acquire gear that has quality on it. So you smash down the quality, smash down the sockets. So he's maybe misspeaking a little bit because, you know, that doesn't matter later on. But early on, league starts, if you want to acquire that stuff, loot filters will help you change the size of the gear. That it is helpful, but he is right.
The Abyss mechanic that you added, and of course, Abyss is in PoE 1. I just got done playing Abyss in PoE 1. Most of us did last league with the little treasure chests we were following around, opening up. I think this Abyss is just better. I think it's got better visuals. I like how there's different like stages or setups to it, and how you can complete it in different parts and spawn mechanics. I found it pretty rewarding, and I found it like very just natural to do it. You just walk up and there's the Abyss, and you just engage with it. You're just in the Abyss. Nice. That's good. I thought the Abyssal Dungeon was pretty fun, and the crafting element, and people said later on it gets really strong. I used it a few times, and it did help me. Overall, I think the Abyss mechanic that you added was pretty successful. So I thought you did a good job there.
Yep.
The crafting, I think, has gotten better, and then people are going to be really mad if I say that because people in general still hate the crafting system. I still think
it's because most people don't understand how to craft in PoE, and they just go to the auction house. If you take a little bit of time and understand how to craft, it's better. And they'd be like, oh, I should keep my orbs. Oh,
a lot of it is kind of a slot machine. I don't think it's better than Last Epoch's crafting system or PoE 1's, but it is better. The tiered currency gives you some more options. I was able to add a really nice spell damage thing to my wand that I needed because it took me forever to find a good one. So I used an essence. That made me feel good. It's better. That's all I have to say. It's better.
Great.
The new trading system. I haven't engaged with it yet, but
same.
Everyone, and I mean everyone in my chat who has used it, said that they love it. So that's good. You guys said you were worried about a bunch of hiccups there, and maybe there's some exploits or something.
I hope he praises overall, number 7.
You were like really worried that opening up multiple supports might not be the right move or it might break the game. Nope, I haven't seen any of that. It seems to make it a lot better. I mean, here's the way that I approached that entire conversation when people were thinking about it. If everybody is supposed to put the same support on every spell, I think that means that the design of the supports is bad.
Yeah.
If one of them is just way better than everything else and you just slap it on everything, I don't think the problem is that you can slap it on everything. The problem is one of them is just the best thing in all situations, and that's not good design.
Yeah.
So
they did redesign a lot of supports, and made them tiered, which I think the new design, I can't speak for every setup of supports, but the tiered design of the supports and the redesign and the lack of the limitation on, I think it's a whole net positive. Just reinvesting into the support setup was a way better move than.
Well, I did not find myself putting every single one of the same supports on every single thing. In fact, usually I wanted completely different things. And in general, it seems to me Grinding Gear Games over the years has, made a name for themselves and made such amazing games by opening up possibilities, not closing them and forcing you to do a specific thing. I think opening it up is the way better option here. The support tiers and the lineage supports give you things to chase. I actually really like the support tiers. Like, actually playing it felt way better than it sounded when you presented it, because it's like, okay, I get rapid casting at level 1, of course, so I can cast faster. But rapid casting 2 is ahead on the horizon, and boy, I actually really want that. And maybe I'll read the next one, and maybe it'll actually change the mechanic. And is that good for my build? Maybe not, but rapid casting 2 is still good. And as you said, I should have added this as another bonus, but another good thing that you did is you said you changed the recommended gems. Last time, played this game a lot. I've had almost 1,000 hours already in the early access. I agree with what you said in the presentation when you said a lot of your recommended gems were literally bad. I don't think they're perfect, but I do think they're better. Yeah. At least the recommended gems make some sense. It's going to be really good for new players and things like that. So it's another thing. But the support tiers of constantly getting that feeling that you're getting something exciting when a new tier of a support gem drops.
Yeah. Also, I thought that. So you'll notice a lot Martial Tempo, they renamed it, but it's it'll be tier 2 will be 5% faster. So you're like, well, if I don't want to waste a tier 2 or another, a gem, I could keep tier 1 and use a different, tier 2. So it adds choice too. It's not just you're chasing that constant next tier. It's just a very good, subtle but very good change. Honestly,
very well. Deflection seems like a great addition to the game. People who take it feel a lot tankier. So that's very nice. That seems to be going well. I haven't played it with any armor yet. In general, I polled some people. They said in general it feels better. Cannot confirm that. It's just what I heard. Okay, there it is. I think the updated passive tree, if we ignore the fact they nerfed this node for my build and that makes me mad. In general, the more expansive passive tree to me seems to open up opportunities of how I could customize my build, and I think that's a good thing. So I think in general, the expansion of the passive tree is making the game better. Am I mad if you change some nodes that ruin some of my favorite builds? Yes. But in general, opening it up is making it better.
Yeah. Is it possible to review the passive tree every time they change it? There's no way, right? There's there's billions of nodes. Let me read all those nodes. I think constantly tweaking the tree is definitely a good idea, though. People are upset about the lack of health nodes in the passive tree. In PoE 1, I don't know if there are there health nodes. Would that be a big deal? Maybe yes.
One, you added sprint.
Hello, Jody. Hello, Dragon.
You have the ability to sprint. That's good. I like sprinting. Everybody likes sprinting. There's no debates there. So that is a good thing. But there's a lot of mechanics about sprint that are questionable at best, which we will get to in the downsides. So now let's move on to those. So what could use improvement? Well, this is very obvious. I don't need to explain it. A lot of people are crashing all the time and having major performance issues. That's what she said. I have not experienced this. I've never crashed one time. I haven't disconnected one time. And the only time, and it happens every time, that I lose all of my frames is when I port to King's March. If I port to King's March, forget it. I'm on, it's like a slideshow trying to get to the boat and sail to the next island. But I know a lot of people with very powerful setups are just suffering immensely.
Yeah.
So it's an obvious one. Got to fix that.
Yeah.
Sprint. So there are a lot of things about sprint that I'll be honest with you, just to speak in plain English, they just really bother me, that really piss me off. So one thing that I was very shocked to find out is when you sprint, turning, it's so slow.
Wait, didn't they change it? They changed the radius already. They hot fixed it. I'm pretty sure. Maybe this is before or after. Yo, look at that pause. Look at this boss. Sorry. Yeah, so not to like throw away his opinion, but I'm pretty sure they adjusted it. It is a little swifter.
Lethargic. That like if you're in a dungeon and you just have to make a simple 90-degree turn and there's like a doorway, like you run through the doorway and you have to go in the other doorway.
But here's also, this is like, even if they wouldn't have changed it, like there was no cooldown on dodge roll. So when you make a mistake and hit the wall and you stop sprinting, you immediately dodge roll. It's just a skill thing. Yeah. Like I just don't, it's like I'm not perfect at every video game, but once you learn, I don't whatever. He's right.
Good.
It's his opinion.
Good luck making the turn and then you bonk your head and then you stop sprinting. Similarly, whenever you run into or glaze against anything, it stops you from sprinting. And then if you get hit while you're sprinting, you get a hard CC. You're just
this
there.
complaining about this right here. The hard CC is wrong. Like I know it's his opinion, but you can't, dude. Guys, let me just have iframes while I sprint. Obviously, I don't know. I disagree.
Get up. And grinding your games is definitely in love with what I call like kiss curse mechanics, where they give you something good at the cost of something else. And actually, I have it down here as the saturation of kiss curse mechanics across the entire game. So let's state the obvious here. Again, I'm not trying to pick on Diablo 4. I'm only just going to use it as an example. Diablo 4 has been criticized for being way too easy. Everything is free. You get everything. You beat everything in 2 seconds. There's nothing to do. You aren't playing a video game. Okay, fine. They're working on it. They're going to fix it in the next expansion or whatever. Cool. We're not here to talk about Diablo 4. The only reason I'm bringing it up is it's a counterpoint. It's like, we definitely don't want everything to be super easy in any way. Then we aren't playing a video game. We hate that. So building difficulty, good. Giving us, penalties where they make sense, good. I do feel like in PoE 2, it's a little bit too happy to put so many curses in the game, especially in the early game. And to me, it's quite brutal when you put it on like a fundamental skill that you're supposed to be using all the time with all classes.
Yeah. Okay. I have to inject because I mostly agree with what he's saying. There are a lot of curses. He's talking about kiss curse, a good thing paired with a bad thing. But here, let me cook in like 30 patches. Let's say 1.25, the second league after 1.0, when they revert most of these, look at how much praise they'll receive. This is amazing. This is the best game ever. They're building all the shit first. They got to get that terrible shit patch in there, and they got to get all the hate, right? We have to suffer so that then we can be happy. If you don't know how to suffer, you can't be happy. This is what I'm telling you. I said it first before anyone else. No one is ever this smart. You wait. You just wait.
Like I can't run into anything, and if a monster hits me, I get hard CC. It's not a soft CC like a slow. It's not a soft CC like it just stops you from sprinting and gives you a 5-second cooldown where you can't sprint anymore. No, it's straight up. It knocks you on the ground, and you can be 100 0'd from it. I saw the clip. I think Ben died in hardcore rank 4 sprinting. I don't think, I hope that this is not the final form of sprinting. I think at a minimum, you got to let us turn at normal speed.
Yeah.
And maybe be a little bit more forgiving on what we can like graze against and continue our sprint without knocking us down. And are we dead set that if you get hit while you're sprinting, you have to be knocked down on the ground and let the monsters wail on you for, what is it? I don't know what's the duration, 3 seconds, whatever it is.
I mean, you could literally pause it. As soon as you fall down, just pause it. I understand what he's saying. I understand what he's saying, and I do think the knockdown animation is pretty long. It's maybe a little too long, but I don't think you remove it. I don't think you do that, especially because you could just pause it. You could literally pause it. I don't know, man. I don't know. And then also imagine a softcore player complaining about falling down. It's just weird. It's just weird. I don't know, man. It's just weird. He is right about the early turning, and I think they've already, like I said, I think they've already changed that. But also, here's another thing: the patch is 3 days old. The mechanic is 3 days old, essentially. The more you sprint, the more you're going to get used to dodge rolling. And so, not to belittle Rax, but he's just not quite used to it. These are just his thoughts. I kind of disagree with him on this one, but yeah.
While we're on the topic.
Yeah.
This isn't like a make or break thing, but I might as well ask, could we have the option, if you're fine with it, to sprint without dodge rolling? Sometimes I just want to start sprinting. I don't necessarily want to do a dodge roll into a sprint. Is it the biggest deal in the world? No. But I would love to just sprint if that's a thing. Sprint. I'm glad that it's in the game. We all like sprinting.
Yeah.
These things made me sad.
No.
Balance.
Oof. Deadeye.
Balance.
Deadeye.
Yeah. Balance. So, balance.
Deadeye.
Balance needs work. Yeah, balance needs
10
work.
button combos. Guiding white mobs. Dude, welcome to Clearfell.
I honestly think you probably know this already from I'm sure I know Grinding Gear Games is watching. There are people malding. I would say I was already malding, but people are malding even harder than me. But there's a reason 40-50% of people are playing Deadeye. Yeah. And people are having actually completely different experiences in the game.
It's
the
true,
Lightning
man.
Arrow Deadeyes just having the time of their lives. They're just blasting maps.
Yeah.
They have a statue of Fubgun in their front lawn. They just love life, and anybody who follows Gazzy's minion build can kill the Arbiter in 0.1 seconds. An Arbiter could be a trash mob, and it wouldn't matter. And Essence Drain Contagion, the build I made last week, people are playing that and just murdering everything, and they say, "God, this is so fun."
But here's also this is another thing on like a skill issue kind of thing. Again, 1 billion pauses in. So Datmods died day 1 or 2 on Hollow Palm. And he's already blasting. He's just already up and running again on Hollow Palm. And I've seen a lot of people say that that Hollow Palm is bad. I guess it's a gear luck / skill thing.
Play an Arc Sorcerer from the beginning without the correct setup for the infusions. Good luck. It's like a completely different game. So, what I'm not calling for here, is go nerf all the Deadeyes, go nerf all of the minion builds, go nerf Essence Drain Contagion and all the other OP ones. But I think with the current state of the game, I think some of the classes they really struggle to have the tools to solve the problems to make the gameplay smooth at all. I'm not saying you should be running through the zone, pentakilling everything. You kill a boss in 2 seconds, no mechanics, and you're not doing anything. I know for sure that is not Grinding Gear Games' goal.
Yeah, so it's weird because when he says things like that, he's also saying don't nerf Deadeye, but that's literally what Deadeye can do is literally nerf Deadeye. It's whatever.
Me personally, I think I am much more willing to have an interesting boss fight than maybe the average person because I think it's fun.
Sure,
but,
same.
Not everybody thinks it's fun. I think it's fun. But anyway, back to the point. Ooh, there is a massive discrepancy here.
Yeah.
So some testing is needed, some tweaking is needed, and I think some of these bad builds need to come up. And then a lot of people it's like the most discussed topic all day, a whole weekend. And people keep asking, are they balancing around trading? No way in hell. There's no way in hell they could balance the campaign or really any part of the game around trading. First of all, you can't even trade till Act 4.
They don't balance the game. No, he's mostly right, but the real answer is they don't balance the game.
Which is another question. Is that like a go forward thing? Like you don't want people trading till Act 4, or could that be implemented earlier? Because people actually are just genuinely confused about that.
Oh
Like,
yeah, trading not until Act 4 is a little weird. No, or I don't know.
See if they could trade a low level wand that they made for a minion guy, and they're not playing minions. Oh, let me put this in my stash for 3 exalts, and maybe someone will buy it. Someone probably would buy it. But yeah, anyway, it like a lot of people were joking, like you're kiting white mobs backwards. Like it at a certain point, it gets that way. If you don't get like the really good drops, like you don't have great survivability, and you're playing a range, honestly, even if you're playing a melee, sometimes it's like, ooh. In order to play effectively, I better lure some monsters over here or try to sprint past them and not get hard CC'd for three straight seconds. But I don't know. Like I don't know what the intended experience is, but I think some classes and some archetypes, I'm not even going to try to name them all. Grinding Your Games can figure it out. I bet they have the telemax. I bet they're watching. There's a huge difference, a massive difference.
Yeah.
So I guess that's fair. All I'm going to say.
I completely agree. Yeah.
One thing that I want to talk about in detail, because Grinding Your Games really likes specifics, and I can give you some specifics here on item progression. So we set up here that more items are dropping. This is absolutely true. One thing that was surprising to me, and I've cleared the campaign a lot. Again, I have 1,000 hours in the game. I've made at least 12 different characters since the early access launched a year ago. More items are dropping, but I wouldn't say that I had better gear on either of the 2 campaigns that I played than in the other things. And I want to explain why. So here's me. So I had a monk and I had a sorcerer. There's my monk and there's my sorcerer. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So here we go. My monk did not need a weapon, was playing Hollowed Palm. And my offense was always good. My offense was amazing, actually. My Ice Strike monk, crushing everything, killing bosses, killing enemies. If I'm fighting a rare or a boss, I get a freeze in halfway through, burst them down, drop the bell, gone.
Yeah.
I'm very happy with this. It's not a problem that I had to solve. But what I needed evasion gear, and I needed energy shield gear. Remember, I'm melee, so I got to get in there, fight. Okay, this is what I need. And I need resistances.
Okay.
These things.
Before he even makes his main complaint, I just want to point out, one weekend, he probably gambled for implicits or items 0% of the time, and he probably didn't re-clear. I just want to point this out. This is probably the case, okay? He just wants stuff given. Okay, hold on.
Early on were an absolute nightmare for me to solve. I didn't have any problems in Act 1. Like, Act 1 is, it's kind of tuned to where you just don't have gear. I didn't have Hollowed Palm to the end of Act 1 either. So
yeah.
Kind of starting in Act 2 is where I have to solve these things. But I think I just had maybe a very unlucky run. I could not find gear with health.
No hate on Rax, because like he's not Zizaran. You can hate on Zizaran. Rax is fine.
Yes, baby.
He's fine, but you just have to like note the difference. There, like
Of course, I barely have any exalts, so I can't really spend them to get these intro yellow pieces to see if I can hit the thing that I don't have. And I don't have many essences either. And I did not play with a loot filter. No loot filter. I don't need a loot filter for the campaign, because it's not like I'm not saying that you drop nothing, but the drops are scarce enough where you can just pick up the yellows and take a quick look at the currency and the blues or the whites if you want to craft on it and go forward. I picked up like every single decent base, and I transmuted it and I auged it. And I went back to the vendors and I did a regular expression for like rares or plus melee skills on gloves, so I could, pump up the Hollowed Palm. And I did this in all of Act 2 and all of Act 3. And I identified every yellow, and I did some transmuting and auging. And by the time I got to Act 4, I had 800 health. I had about 800 energy shield.
There's no way. There's no way. There's no
I had
way.
10 fire res, 8 lightning res, and maybe 40 cold res.
There's no way.
Playing a
Wrong.
melee
There's just
and
no.
then walking forward into the Act 4 mobs with this kind of defense and these kind of resistances was beyond brutal.
There's no
I
way.
was just getting plowed. And I'm not a sorcerer. I don't have the ability to regenerate this energy shield in the way that a sorcerer can, right? The energy shield recharge rate and all those different nodes by the beginning. What I should have done in hindsight is I probably should have went more evasion and more deflection, but I was really unable in Act 2 and Act 3 to solve these problems, and I was trying to every way that I know how.
I think he's not wrong about. I think he's not wrong about Act 2. The difficulty spike between Act 1 and Act 2 is steep. Remember, my brain is used to re-clearing and farming a little bit. I love to farm the Lost City. I love to farm the quarry, right? You got to get your skill gems. You got to get, because I'm playing non-trade. He's playing trade, whatever. He's playing, league start. You got to grind your gear. Yeah, I get it. But like, I don't know that, like, he's going into detail, but I don't even know that, like, but here's the point I should make after all of this. Capping your res and getting a ton of HP, if you don't dodge, doesn't matter. You're just gonna die. I don't know.
The vendor gambling. I bankrupted myself 5 or 6 times gambling, trying to find this. Identified every
he did
yellow,
gamble.
all of them. I filtered nothing out. I didn't even have a filter on. Very, very difficult for me to solve. And so I began asking the question, and I still don't know the answer to this. When is Grinding Gear Games expecting me as the player to cap my resistances? In PoE 1, it feels like maybe about like Act 3, because you have access to the crafting bench, which is so easy. You can solve it. Here, I almost never get the resistance runes. Fire res, lightning res, cold res. I think I got maybe one of each. Maybe one of each by the middle of Act 2 or something. And that's all that I had. And then if you put it in an item, and then it's like not that good, but you need resistances right now. If you put it in the item, and then you find an item that's a little bit better, you can't, as far as I know, you can't take the rune out and put it in the new item. You have to find another one. And I couldn't find another one. And I did all the quests. I did all the skill point quests, the spirit quests, the quests that you have to do. Did all of those as I went. I'm not like skipping content. I wasn't even close. I wasn't even close to capping them at any point, and then they keep lowering act by act by act. And so I began to wonder, when am I supposed to cap these? Maybe I'm not supposed to cap them by now.
Yeah, I think like Act 2, because it's penalized, 10 res each chapter, like he's saying. I definitely think there's a prioritization on damage over resist in most people's mind, obviously. And I don't see him actually having 800 hit points. I don't know. You're probably just not, prioritizing health. That's crazy, dude. I guess I don't have a lot of current monk experience, but whatever. In terms of capping, I don't think you need cap res. You just can't be at 10 and 8. There's no way, dude. There's no way, dude. There's no way.
Still get through Act 2 just fine. Act 3 felt tougher and tougher as I got further into it. And then Act 4 was, with this kind of survivability, was devastating playing melee.
The rune system.
So then,
not enough runes. I do agree with that.
And I said, this is absolutely not going to happen to me. I'm going to make sure this doesn't happen. So I need energy shield. That's what I'm going to stack. And I need plus damage to whatever spell I'm doing. I wanted to go lightning. So we start with spark. You try arc. I was spark, and then I respect arc. And then I respect spark. And then I respect arc. And then I respect spark. So I respect 5 times. So I need spell levels and no loot filter.
You're new to PoE 2. Is current stage possible to enjoy solo self-found hardcore? Well, if you're new, you're going to die a lot. So what I would do, especially starting out, play solo self-found. When you die, just continue so that you can see the campaign, and then create a new character. You should really learn the campaign first, honestly, but you will die a lot. So just so you know.
And I'm going to try my absolute damnedest to not have this kind of gear by the time I reach Act 4. And just in general, the drops that I got for my sorcerer were way better. It wasn't even close. Just 10 times better, just lucky. I just got luckier. But I had way more health, way more energy shield, and my resistances, instead of being 10, 8, and 40, they were maybe like 30, 50, and 65, which is a million times better. And I could actually recharge my energy shield from the nodes. But I did run into the exact same phenomenon in Act 2 and Act 3. Like in Act 2, in the beginning, I got a +2 level wand, and I got a pretty decent focus with like 60 spell damage on it and some other nice stuff, right? I did not upgrade this gear, identifying every wand, every staff, every offhand, and I even picked up the white ones and the blue ones, and I transmuted and I ogged them, and I bankrupted myself at least 10 times gambling. I did not upgrade this until after Act 4, in the Act 5 little mini things or whatever you want to call it. Then I got a +4 staff. I found, I think, 4 or 5 +3 fire wands, 0 cold and 0 light. But I found maybe 5 +3 fire. I'm like, man, these guys really want me to go fire. Anyway, what's my point here? Like, why are we listening to Rax just ramble about him playing PoE? This video sucks. What I'm trying to say is I'm having two phenomenons playing two different playthroughs that are the same. In Acts 2 and 3, I am not seeing the progression of loot that coincides with the progression of the monster difficulty. It happened to me 2 out of 2 times. That's a very small sample size, but it's all that I've got. This is what happened. And it really, really started to hurt in the end of Act 3 when you don't have a top tier build. If you're playing Lightning Arrow Deadeye, bro, I've seen many clips. People in my chat were just laughing at me. They're like, Rax, you should play Lightning Arrow Deadeye. It's like, I played Lightning Arrow Deadeye, guys. I have a guide that has a lot of views. I played it. I know how good it is. You just murder everything. I get it. But when you're actually playing one of these underpowered things, ooh. So I worry for people that are just trying PoE 2, trying a homebrewed build that are just picking a random ascendancy and skills and trying to make it work. I think this is something that you may want to look at. And I could never, on either character, I could never even sniff getting close to max resistances. What I could do with knowledge of the game is I could keep certain charms and a couple of, like 2 sapphire rings, 2 ruby rings, and stack them on a boss fight if I knew their element ahead of time. And I could solve it individually that way, but that doesn't feel great. But there is a solution there.
Okay, so he's changing it to the angle of a new player, and to that extent, I agree. But I don't think it needs to be new player friendly all the time. I agree. I agree with what he's saying mostly.
But this is what I'm experiencing. The reason why I'm rambling and giving you this feedback is because you always ask for details. You always say you're sick of hearing, I can't cap my resistances, and the item progression sucks. This is what I experienced. We can stop talking about it now. But I wanted to add that in, and I would be very interested. Are you guys experiencing exactly that phenomenon, or did you have something else? Like, is this just, it happened to me 2 times in a row and that's it? Or is this like a widespread thing? And if you had a different problem, I'd be interested to know, what did you experience? By the way, one final caveat. The offense on my monk was very good always. The offense on my sorcerer was, I would say, quite bad. And the infusions were such a nightmare to try to build up. They took so many passive points. There's so many little tricky things that you can do. And then, of course, the 14 Spirit Gem cast on Ailment then could have worked, but you don't have that for 99% of the campaign, so it doesn't help you anyway. Back to this. Yeah, here's the smooth thing. I already talked about that. We need far more elemental resist to drop. And when do you expect us to get to 75 resistances?
I don't know. I don't know about the runes. Like, I think if they increase the drop rate of runes, like you just get free res. I'm just not a fan of like getting free like free stuff. Like you don't need to re-clear. I think a lot of people don't like the camp. I think a lot of people like the campaign once, but want to get through it quickly and they want it to be easy. And that's making the wrong things easy. So the way you get better at like Geonor is you fight Geonor a couple of times, right? And so like, let's say Geonor drops runes. Just go kill Geonor a couple times. Yeah, maybe some passive tree resist, something like that. That's not a bad idea because people were talking about health nodes being missing. Yeah, I don't know. I will not completely disagree with Rax. Only slight disagree. It's a mindset. If you don't want to go farm the thing that you're missing, then obviously that thing that you're missing doesn't feel smooth, right? Because that's, it's not like there's no tools to get the things that you want. They just don't want to do it. So, and he also admitted small sample size. So again, not slamming Rax because he's stating what it's pretty solid stuff. I just, don't think I've experienced that.
The infusions. It's such a cool idea. Infusions, idea, awesome. Sounds awesome. It's going to be great in the game.
What are the infusions? What are these? What are the infusions?
I've heard that when people get really far into it, they get really good gear in the end game and they have their full tree and they have it perfectly synergized and they're generating these infusions like clockwork and you see the huge benefits. Awesome. So maybe it works in the end game. I haven't played it. You can't get any feedback one way or the other on that from me.
Oh, Sork stuff.
Building it in the campaign felt terrible. It felt borderline meaningless or very hard to implement in the beginning. Like you have to
you got 20 plus orbs to add sockets, but 0 res runes. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Yeah. I think drop rate. You're right. It's probably okay. Yeah. How and where do you farm runes in campaign? Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I think it would be nice. I think it would be nice if those actually were a little bit more common. I don't think increasing the weighted the affix weights on items for resistance, I don't think that's a good option, but I think probably runes would be better. Yeah. Some sort of increase rune. Yeah. Some shit enemies drop when you attack them with LE skills. Then you have to pick them up with empower spells or something. Weird.
Hit the monster and apply the shock and then snap it off, or put the orb of storms down and then wait for it to expire. And then, well, you're playing lightning, so you'd kind of like the orb of storms to do damage, or maybe you make it do less duration just to get it. And then you have to throw the orb of storms ahead of you in stride. So when it expires, you can pick it up, or you're backtracking. It's just like the whole thing is just like, oh.
Yeah, they'll iterate on this for sure.
It almost felt like a kiss curse mechanic. It's like, here's this really cool infusion of spells that takes a lot of passive points and a lot of setup and a lot of finagling with the supports and the skill gems to work. Oh, and then people say, well, Rax, he's just a D4 player. He just wants everything for free. Bro, nobody has made more videos criticizing how simple it is than I am. I don't know where people get this from, but this, to me, in the early game, don't want to play that again unless it changes a bit.
They can iterate on
just
that.
A question: is trading supposed to start in Act 4? People are wondering if they can do it earlier. And then the end game. The end game, again, I think pretty much everyone agrees the end game's not great. It's fine. It's playable. It's something to do. I appreciate that. Just waiting for the next patch on the end game and all the things that could be improved there. I guess we don't need to say more than that.
Yeah, we did it. We made a half-an-hour video.
That's
2 hours long.
That's my current take on the state of Path of Exile 2 after playing through 2 runs on the Monk as melee and on the Lightning Sorcerer. I didn't try Fire. I heard a lot of people say Fire was terrible. I did also hear that Gorotha's build, which I think is a witch, people said Gorotha's build is amazing. So maybe if you're looking to something to reroll, do that. But yeah, I mean, there were actually a lot of great things here. I think the actual content that grinding gear games adds, like the Act 4 and the bosses, I think it's just premium. I think it's like maybe the industry's best. I loved it. And
that's cool.
I do think
that's
things
crazy.
are trending in the right direction. If we can get people to connect to the game, if we can make sprint, like, can sprint just be like sprint? Just press sprint and you sprint and then you stop when you stop? Could that be a thing? Balance. Balance. We need to do balance. The item progression, something very weird about how the monsters are getting harder like this.
Dude, I love how he's got kiting white bombs on there. It's so good. I could just picture Rax, 80 years old, with a controller in his hand running from some white mobs. It's so good, dude.
My items, like in Act 1, Act 2, and 3, ooh, I don't get anything. Where are the upgrades here? All right, that's it. I'm going to stop talking. Let me know what you guys think. I'm sure half the internet is going to say I'm a stupid piece of shit.
No. You're not stupid or a POS. No. Please, Rax, give yourself a hug.
Anyway, appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for watching.
Thanks, Rax.
A lot more content is coming. Apparently, there's a new Hollow Knight game coming out.
Okay, we'll let
Hollow
it
Knight
finish.
1, but people say it's like Metroid meets Souls game.
Here,
Super Metroid is
just
like a
be
top
nice.
5 game
Thanks,
for me
Rex.
all time, and Elden Ring is also like a top 5 game for me all time. So if it's some kind of mixture of those two games, like people say it is, maybe that'll be a sick game we can play. Anyway, have a great night, guys. Thank you.
Yeah. Good overall, good video. I while I don't agree with a lot of his stuff, I don't hard disagree either.
The gods.
I'm looking forward to playing a little bit more myself so that I can like maybe catch up. But I played all the way through Act 1, like on 2 characters so far. So yeah. Yeah, forget Endgame. Yeah, what's up, Placid? Have I seen the Dino RF build? No. I don't know what that is. Hello, Daft Birdie. Hello, gamers. Yeah, that's honestly a pretty good video. I'm glad he took the time to actually like at least talk about it, even though, like I said, I disagree with some of this stuff. Small sample size. If PoE 2 is not your jam, which I don't necessarily think PoE 2 is his jam. I don't think he dislikes it, but I think he prefers like it sounds like he prefers Last Epoch. And not to put words in his mouth, in terms of like loot acquisition, like you just get loot from Last Epoch, right? And I think he wants maybe a little bit more loot, and that crafting system makes it feel smooth. He doesn't want to re-clear during the campaign, which I get. I do understand that. Yeah, he's spot on about just blanket balance and ascendancies, and yeah, it just all that stuff needs tweaked for sure. Yeah, pretty good video, honestly. Hello, Manolis. Hello, gamers. I uninstalled TQ2 when my characters still exist. Yeah, let me show you where they live. Hold on. Where's my potato? There it is. Potato shortcut. So if you go users and your username and then app data local and then TQ2, inside there's where your characters are. Make sure this is like backed up, or like put this on the internet from time to time. I think Steam does cloud data too for this folder, but yeah, you shouldn't lose anything. You shouldn't lose anything. Yeah, good video. Thanks for letting me watch that. I now feel like I know how Rax feels about PoE 2. I'm looking forward to kind of like catching up in progress. There are some complaints I have about PoE 2, but most of it has to do with, I know that they're still working on things, turning knobs, dialing things. I think the balance, there'll be a patch for the abyssal stuff. I bet you they'll nerf how hard the abyssal stuff is early on. Like all that kind of stuff. One thing I don't think he talked about in that video. The nice thing about the abyssal stuff is when you go to even campaign maps that have like no mobs in it, it's really kind of funny to say that in PoE terms, but maps that have no mobs in it, the abyssal spawns like definitely help smooth that out. Now they just need to kind of slightly nerf how powerful they are early on, but then I overall I think it's a pretty good addition. Yeah. Is it worth to get TQ2 now? I'm a TQ2 shill, and I think if you're looking for a very, very long playthrough, you have to wait. You absolutely have to wait. There's only one chapter. So in terms of like length, it's not worth it. There are only 4 masteries right now, 1 chapter available. So you combine 2 of those masteries together to make a character, right? If you play it even a couple of times, it's just only 1 chapter. So the one thing I will say is I love this game a lot. I love where it's going. I love the direction. And the price will increase as the content increases. The full price of 1.0 will be $49.99. So if you want it at a cheaper price and still aren't planning to play it until it's finished, probably buy it soon, right? But yeah, it's not a complete game right now, so just be informed. But yeah, I absolutely love it. Visual clarity, yeah. Yeah, PoE has great record for visual clarity. One thing, back to actually piggybacking off of this, not just visual clarity, but on the abyssal stuff, there are holes that the monsters come out of. When the abyssals spawn in like the tombs of the consort and Praetor, where you fight Draven and Dancy Lady, whatever her name is, in the tight corridors, when those holes spawn the demons and you can't walk over them, that shit needs to be fixed. You should just be able to, there should be no clipping, because that causes like some terrible problems, especially for hardcore. You're like, well, I'm just gonna hit escape and respawn. That stuff can be tweaked. That stuff can be fixed. Yeah. So, what's the TLDR on latest patch notes? The TLDR is Ice Shards got nerfed, but still viable. Core abilities got slightly stronger. Core meaning barrier, dash, auto attack, that kind of stuff. And lots of item changes, like the unique item changes. There's some other really subtle stuff, but it's mostly a balance change. It's a very good balance change for stuff. There's some visual stuff. They kind of like touched quite a few different areas. But the TLDR it's mostly balancing, and some long-term performance fixes. Like if you play a long play session, apparently they've improved something. But no new content, so if that's what you're looking for, TLDR if you're looking for content. Gotta wait. Oh yeah. TLDR is balancing, mostly balancing. You take more damage, as an example, from overload mechanic. It's still completely viable to stack it up once you're ready. Ice Shards got gutted. It's still completely viable, but it's not giga OP like it used to be. I think Trick Shot is now the OP build. it remains. I had to step away from my laptop. Oh, okay. But I missed things. We want meaningful combat. I can't see half all yet, dude. Yeah, dude. Some builds get even worse too in PoE. How many unique items are there currently? Well, I don't actually know the number, but there's an in-game tracker. Daggers, swords, axes, clubs, spears, right? They have an in-game tracker for what you've collected and such. So more to come. Oh my god. We need some HPs. Oh, they also changed. They also did a pot fix. Literally a pot fix. You like these bounding boxes are no longer as big as they used to be. They used to be twice this size. My icon is not actually on the pot. It used to be like 3 times the size. So it's not perfect, but it's better. You can see like the bounding box starts somewhere over here. Will I build pure melee? Probably. I just want to try it out. Yeah. The that was not part of the TLDR. But yeah, you can now get flooded farmlands. You have to log into your characters to receive it, but yeah. The checkbox now works. Like I said, I bet you the trigger was just was like past the next part, because they just fixed it. Soul Self found hardcore monk palm run. Hell yeah, dude. Palm run, eh? Let's see here. Let me finish up this passive. Actually, I think we just go 3 into shrapnel. Slice. Palm Deanne. It's funny. All right, hold on. I gotta answer this. Okay. Is it my lawyer? No. No, not my lawyer.
Well,
I fired him.
If it isn't the hero of Proti Village. Come to bask in my presence, have you? Be warned.
Actually, you know what? Here, hold on. Look at our giga dam. Let's see, what else do we get? Fit drain. And then maybe indomitable. Okay. We're just gonna auto attack, boys.
But I am as terrible as I am beautiful.
Hell yeah. Ow. No way. No way, dude. See ya, bird. See you later, bird. Hold on. It's time for a reward. How long till 1.0? End of 2026 kind of thing. Is what they're aiming for, I think. So, something like that. All right, give me 1 sec.
Elon, welcome.
Okay. Felon. I got a cupcake. Felon. And I had to go to the bathroom. This is my American holiday cupcake. Today is Labor Day. I'm working hard not to work hard. I will describe the visuals and I will taste the flavor for you guys. That's pretty good. I said last week I wouldn't do a mukbang, and here I am doing a mukbang. That's pretty good. Thanks. I am a cupcake. A coffee with that and I'm in heaven? Yeah, dude. Coffee sounds nice right now. Okay. All right, it's time to game. Time to game.
At last.
At last.
Do you know who I am? No.
Mama?
I didn't think so. You're oblivious to your fate.
Oh, I understand what. Wait.
She did a good job hiding you from me. Aristono, my priestess. But she couldn't hide you forever. I am Retribution herself. And you were marked for punishment long ago.
Goddess! Stop! I beg you! There's no justice in this punishment.
Justice? Ha! We're all just flies in the spider web of the fates. Blame them, not me.
Arayan! Now! Go! Run! I'll distract her. Get to the caves.
Let me go.
The cliff! Hurry!
Ow!
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue.
We're doing it, boys.
The fates have cursed us both. I am showing you mercy. What will you do when she's no longer there to protect you?
It's my fault she found you. When you used the mastery shrines.
All right, I'm still like digesting Rax's video.
I bought her some time, but we need to move. Nemesis's servants will be close by.
What do you guys think about the PoE 2 weapon swap instant mechanic now? It's obviously way better.
That was the goddess Nemesis.
Way better.
The truth is, she's
weapon swap is obviously now viable.
A baby.
Ow. Wait, don't I have Indomitable? Am I not taking those stacks? Shouldn't there be a buff icon for Indomitable? We should have an Indomitable
I was her
icon.
faithful priestess when she demanded I bring you to her for punishment.
Devs, please fix. Why doesn't Nemesis fly into the cave? She doesn't have cave res, duh. Do you not know lore?
Not yet.
How do you, bro, how do you not know lore?
It's madness. I couldn't do it. What could an infant do to deserve eternal punishment? There, the boat.
Yeah, she can't cave.
As long as you're
Not a
understanding,
caver.
Nemesis is a threat to everyone here. We need to leave. We need to sail from here.
All right, boys, it's time.
Go.
First day this week, boys. Horse Quest. Hell yeah, boys. Thank you, horse.
You saved my horse.
Oh, we got divinity. What do we go for? Preparation or earth enchantment? Enchantment? This is physical, and this will be also physical. Maybe we go... That's 40% increase physical if we get both. Holy... And then this one scales fire and physical. Oh yeah, they... By the way, the patch changed the balance of Flame Volley and Ring of Flame. I don't remember off the top of the head what exactly it changed. There was some capacity changes. There was some scaling changes in terms of power from modifiers. So some slight tweaks. I think Ring of Flame Volley got buffed. The Orbit one was not casting as quick as they wanted it to, so they increased it. So some good stuff. Yo, what's up, GZ? I heard you're playing Monk on PoE.
The mortal walk on a strange
As the PoE monk.
alone.
PoE monk. We just watched Rax's video. My thoughts on Rax's video. My video coming soon. You guys want a streamer react video? Do it? No way, dude. Dude, if you promise to react to my video, then I'll put it up. Hey guys, Kaplunk here. Hey guys, Rax here. Hey guys, Protoss here. Hey folks, Riker here. Monk is fun. How did you start it, GZ? Did you play? Apparently, there's a what Falling Thunder build's pretty cool to level with. I found previous patches that if I didn't play Cold Monk, that lightning was like a little less safe. I mean, you could play a couple of different ways, but I felt like in melee, being able to freeze mobs was really, really safe, and I felt unsafe otherwise. Killing Palm into Falling Thunder. Yeah, get wrecked. Yeah, Protoss, what are you doing? Sprinting into mobs? That's funny. Savers probably just play bow. I found that leveling Contagion into what's the whirling strike from a spear, even if you play monk, into whirling strikes like very early is just like super brain dead. But that was last patch, so I don't know if it's changed. And I'm just talking about basically Act 1.
Yeah. Thank the gods. Remember the charm Aristino gave you? Shaped like a horse. That's me. We must have separated in the wreck. Hurry, find me.
Oh, you had your best hardcore progress as monk. Nice. Yeah, very cool. I like monk. It's pretty solid. The fantasy is great, and it's pretty fun. Now we're just killing some Ichthians. Very slowly. Is this better? Yep. It's two-hander. Always better. Oh, dude, can we get... I forgot. Can we get freaking... We can't. Oh, it feels so bad. I want Onslaught so bad, but we can't get it. We're so slow. Whatever. What was it, 90 DPS? Okay. Doesn't change. Bonk.
I need to wait.
Oh, dude, I'm so slow. This auto attack is so slow. Yo, where's that guy going? It must be a 2-for-1 sale at the hot dog stand. That crab just said, "See you." Here, let's go get free loot. When does the free weekend end for PoE, by the way? Anyone know?
Not yet.
And I wonder how many numbers. Actually, I think we could look that up. Hold on. Numbers. I guess this will just be on Steam charts, right? How do I see bigger? There we go. It peaked at what is number? $320,000, $330,000, $350,000. That's launch numbers, right? Holy, holy! Nice job, PoE. This is, by the way, this is just on Steam. You can play standalone client, which I think I recommend. And then also console numbers. Damn. You're going through your third trial. Wait, which one is the third trial? So it's Sugma and then Chaos in Act 3. What's the third one? Is it Sugma again? Neighbor dog. Can you guys hear Benson? Mighty Lion. Oh, nice. Actually, I wonder if dual wielding's better. Oh. 69, that's the sex number. You can just repeat one of the trials available. It just needs to be high enough. Oh, the coin just needs to be. I see. I actually knew that. I see. Oh damn! Yeah, you're cruising. So what level are you? 71. Hell yeah, dude. That's fun. How do you like Abyssal, by the way? I definitely think it's bullshit early on. Like, it's like a little overtuned. But generally, conceptually, I think it's great. I think once they tweak it, probably this week, it'll be perfect. Yeah, it's very overtuned. Yeah, well, I think once they tweak it, it'll be... Conceptually, it's great. I think right now it just needs...
There, not well, one step at a time. Let's find out where we are.
Dude, the little snakes that shoot fireballs, holy crap. It's so much damage. And then also, like I mentioned, the abyssal spawns in tight corridors, and then the holes that block passage, that needs to change immediately. But yeah, just dodge, bro. Yeah, bro. Just buy MTX for visibility. Yeah, sharks with laser beams. Yeah, summons. What was the exiled again clip of? I can't remember who it was. Was it Fox? What's his name? Fox? What did the Fox say? But the goblin summon that he like couldn't kill. Dude, it's hilarious. Hilarious. As much as I hate untested stuff, I also love untested stuff. I fought a monkey like mob for like 3 minutes.
Perhaps there's a
Oh,
village
dude.
further up this road.
Yeah, I'll play me some PoE.
What happened here?
A little bit this week and see how far I can get. Okay, we got some big dam now.
How do we get roped into protecting this merchant again? Track me.
Oh yeah, also they added, by the way, guys, if you didn't know, there's a buyback tab. It's earth-shattering capabilities, but there's a buyback tab. That's a notable fix. If you didn't know, now you know. You can buy it back. And do you think they'll add the feature where the enemies are wearing / using what they drop? They probably won't fully implement that. There might be some rules in terms of like, obviously spiders eventually will no longer drop items once more versatile monster types are added into the game. But they're probably not gonna do that like they did in TQ1, simply for the reason of,
They say only a
can you
god can open the
imagine
temple of the Moirai. So first
centaurs
we have to
wearing,
find a
or
god,
like,
and then we have to find the Moirai temple.
I don't think they want to go that route like they did in TQ1. They talked about it in one of the interviews. They like the idea, especially in terms of like weapons, but in terms of full armor, the reason that they probably won't do that, and they're not saying, is imagine monsters dropping as many items. I don't know. I just don't think they have it balanced to where they want to do that. I think visually it would be interesting, but they talked about not wanting to do that, even though it is a beloved feature. Because now then they have to apply armor to every mob in the game. And I'm sure they can add like some sort of randomization. But that's probably... It's probably wasted dev time, honestly. Yeah, I actually think I would prefer them, if they're going to add that, to work on it later. Because this game needs more chapters rather than features like that. Because like I said, once we start fighting centaurs and satyrs and cat people, right, there's no need for a spider to drop bows and stuff. So you can start tweaking loot tables later. But I don't think I would prefer them to intricately design loot rules for every mob on what they can equip and what they can't, stuff like that. I think that's slightly wasted dev time. I'm in no rush. Yeah, I think that's wrong mentality. Because not very many people. Yeah, I want the game quicker rather than not quicker, I guess. That's my viewpoint. It's like, I want them to take their time, sure, but I don't want them to waste time on a feature that is maybe negligible. And to me, I think equipable armor on monsters is pretty negligible. Let's see. Damn. Agree to disagree. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I asked the dev for an Endural on Discord, and he told me to the update is on track for Thursday. Hell yeah. Very cool. Oh, by the way, this is something they changed. Previously, you could not move while in the map. Do you guys see this? Unblessed map navigation playthrough when? Look at this. Yeah, stop moving. That's so good, dude. Look at that. I'm just doing circles around, boys. Oh, found pot. Not even close. Yo, look at the Kerplu Carl hat. Hell yeah. I see those emotes. Wait, what's the best emote we have? It could be anyone. That's the only thing we need. Flat percent, it's probably my favorite. I don't know why. Also, why I know... I understand. It's, there we go. There was no on-screen display. Here, now we can see the emotes. This one's pretty iconic. But my flat percent is just super good. Yeah, 07. How could I forget? 07 is probably one of my favorites for sure. Let's see. 10 might. Yeah. Damn. Oh yeah, never forget Hallowed. I hope they add they added a lot of the previous affixes back I hope they add Hallowed. That would be amazing. Amazing. Dude, if they added a Hallowed prefix and it added like plus capacity to all skills, holy, can you imagine?
I need to wait.
Can you imagine? That'd be nuts.
Ichthyans. They're far from the water, aren't they?
I need dash charges. I need dash charges real bad. Wait, my speed is so slow. Can I get speed? Oh, I have 4 here. Oh, I can get attack speed here. Hold on, let me extra respec. Okay, so this is damage and speed. Good. Okay. Good. And then we go. Oh, I didn't spin my divinity yet. Wait, we can go. Hold on. We can do 2 weapon buffs. Yeah, next level up, we can do two weapon buffs.
Help me! I sat on my balls.
Excuse me? Balls? What if they add wild beasts like we have to kill in Rifts and Last Epoch? Dude, Last Epoch, am I right? The last of epochs. Let's type in Last Epoch. Let's see what happens. Last Epoch. 6 days ago. Complete tourist. 13 days ago. Oh, Rax. Wait, Rax has best build. Best build. Who won? Do you guys want to hear what? Dude, are you kidding me? Who won? Is that clickbait or what? Holy. Holy. Who won?
Hey folks, Riker here.
You drink a cup of wine or pee? Which one is better? What the hell? What the hell? I don't like Riker. I don't care much for his content really at all. His live streams, he's a pretty chill dude, but his content is like kind of generic.
Now who
He's like a news gamer, you know?
Hey, folks.
Just trying to cross.
Now, the god Glaukos has a temple near here. He's an old friend of mine. He can help us reach the
He's fine.
Morai.
Riker's fine.
Great dam.
Pee in a wine
ordered
cup.
the Cyclopes to build it for the people here ages ago. The Ichthians
Oh,
broke through.
Riker's content feels like
The
AI.
Floodwaters were merciless.
Dude, I won't, as a
Not even a
businessman,
god could stop them.
he grinds out content.
Here
News,
goes
a
with
person that
fallen
does news about gaming every week,
The Glaukos
you're gonna have some like really kind of generic stuff to talk about. So I respect at some point the continuance of his like coverage of stuff. But yeah, it's just his content's not really for me. His live streams, he seems like a chill dude, which is cool.
Destroyed the bridge.
You died on the final boss? Dude.
A word with you before you
Dude,
go.
F's in chat. Everyone take a knee. 07s. We lost one, boys. Good thing it's software. Oh, you're. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. Yeah. I was like, yeah. I thought you were for a second doing hardcore. It's got to suck these days being a Blizzard shill. Yeah. Yeah, Riker did a lot of D3 content. He was all about D3. Which, by the way, I think D3 just did a season 53 preview or something like that.
After I became trapped in this charm, Glaukos was as true a friend.
I think it's 53.
He gave me to Aristino.
Whatever the number is.
I asked him to. I needed to feel useful.
I would rather follow D3 than D4. No. I mean, you could also pivot the other direction. Like, not kidding, and like just cover the stories and the lore of the Diablo franchise. Like, you don't even have to be a WoW player to cover the vast lore and pivot into the lore of, you know, Warcraft. I know a lot of content creators did that. They were like, well, I'm just gonna stop because the gameplay is so mid, but the lore has always been good. Same thing with Diablo. Like the lore's always. I know it's lore, so nobody here really cares, but some people actually really like the lore of Blizzard titles. New Starfield. I saw some stuff in my inbox about Starfield and them like redesigning the traversal and stuff like that. And I was just like, I could not care less. And then also, Star, what's the other one? Star Citizen, $1 billion or whatever it is in development. And then the one guy, the director, whatever, he's like, yeah, I think our Squadron 42 single player spinoff will be as popular as Call of Duty. There's some crazy quote right now. I'm just like, this is wild, man. Yeah, this is wild. Yo, is that pig in the air? Okay, devs, please fix that floating pig. Okay, one in Earth, one in Rog. Are we doing any poison damage? No. So maybe we just got conservation there.
Cocainum.
Yeah, more damn. Here, we went from 85 dips to 110, baby, just by coating our weapons twice. You played Starfield 2 to 3 weeks ago. What did you think about it, by the way? I know there's probably no way to go in there with a clean opinion. Hello? Naomi's cracked out on energy. More energy!
Not yet.
Way too many load screens. Super mid without mods, rip. It's crazy.
Human face. Help us, please. Kill the Ichthyans. Let us out, please.
Please. Yo, magic iron ring of temperature. Oh, it's on the easy side. Here, I gotta stand up. I gotta stand up. Did they change the animation when running in water? It seems like the character's lifting and bending. Oh, where is their water? Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't notice, but like I was saying before, there's tons of undocumented small changes. Not like in a bad way or whatever, but there's definitely tons of changes, so try to pay attention to stuff. %. What is that? The average score for Nope Field? It's crazy. It's crazy. Who would make mods for an unpopular game? He'd be. I mean, you'd be surprised. Ooh! I didn't know there was two there. I mean, I did, but I didn't see it. Get us out of here. Help. Ambozo.
At last, the horrible fishmen have had us pet. I'd best find Itties.
I best find Itties.
Without me.
What are you doing? This is mine.
Yeah, so one of the things, hold, I'm gonna pull this up. Not this, shut up, Kerplunk. This. Yeah, health damage and health regen scale with tiers instead of item level. This I want to see that now that they're adding this. Hold on, there's a paragraph. There's a paragraph where they talk about this a lot more. Yeah, so two important affixes, time constraints. They're trying to do a lot more affixes on tiers, and once they start adding these tiers, it's more and more important to be able to see more information on the tooltip. So that is definitely something we'd need to be able to see at some point. It doesn't matter so much now, but I would love to see more information on tooltip, and the information should say what tier affix, what is the upper bound and the lower bound of the affix. And then, and maybe some other information too, but that's definitely necessary. Was an affix? So this hatchet right here has no properties on it other than the 6% increased attack speed. That rolls always on hatchets. One-handed axe called hatchets always have the attack speed on it. An affix would be a property applied to it. So as an example, this resistant of life, it has resistance on it and health. Health is an affix. Regeneration is an affix. Lightning res is an affix. They're item properties, right? So there are two types of affixes, a suffix and a prefix, so on and so forth. This is pretty standard ARPG stuff. Yeah, but yeah, that's what an affix is. It's basically an item property. Yeah, I can't wait to see, like, when they start adding, because they basically only did it for health and flat damage. I would love to see what tier of flat damage we get and stuff on items. I want that more information on tooltips way faster.
Talandra?
I want plus XP gain as an affix, like we had before. Hell yeah. Let's see here. Yo, I have 5 passives. What is my life? Hell yeah, 10 points of damage. Hell yeah. Yo, my dude looks burly. He's like ready to go.
With the preachers out,
Buy bows here. You're looking to buy a bow?
Are you looking to buy a bow? Sells 0 bows. That's hilarious. That's so good. Oh, here we go. 68 health. So close.
One at a time, please. One at a time.
Gave most of my...
Pierce damage. Vigor. Yo, attack speed? Yes, please.
Hey there! You look like you've any word from Glaucus's temple.
None yet.
Yeah, am I crazy? Hold on. Am I crazy? Don't answer that. Am I crazy? Yeah, they look. So look in this amazing gameplay. You see the toolbar, the skill bar down at the bottom. Okay, see how there's no circles around it? See. Now there's like circles around it.
Yes, sir.
The same thing up here. They're changing things. Undocumented. Wait, actually, hold on. Is it documented? I don't think it is documented. Miscellaneous. No. Performance. Fallback fonts. Non-Latin characters. This is definitely nice. Yeah. Undocumented. It's undocumented, which is fine. It doesn't matter. But this button's nice. Look, hiding the UI.
Out of the city. Watch your step.
It's nice. We can take our nice pictures. Oh wait, I didn't do the thing. Hello, gamer. 07s. What's up, dude? Don't call ice. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta talk to the man. Hey, open the gate.
Let me guess. I will. Seen enough.
That technique.
That techno. Damn the Temple of Glauc. I'm a little busy. Or find. Or she could have been.
The Temple of Glaucus.
Did the Oracle give you a prophecy?
Water.
She saw water. So we don't have enough of that.
Water. My favorite.
An old
Time out, you. Is this?
We're praising the mentor. Our fallen mentor. RAP. I can't let you pass.
Can't let you pass.
You may pass.
You may pass.
That's so good.
Another Ichthian smoke signal. They're coming for the elevator. Cover the warrior beside you. Beat the monsters back.
I got a monster you can beat back. Huh? What did he say?
last of them. You're one of Ryder's.
I'll do it.
I need to wait.
Time to level up. Palm DN. Oh boy. I started it. Oh boy. Sorry, comment? No, I didn't see it. I find it too difficult in 2 areas, and I'm veteran at ARPGs. New players will have a very difficult time with the game. If the game is intended for new players, they need to decrease the difficulty of the game. New players don't struggle in so much getting through the campaign. Agree, disagree? I think I mostly disagree. Because here's the thing. Titan Quest 1, what's hard about it for new players is you may be coming in from games that hold your hand. Grim Dawn doesn't hold your hand but gives you gear fairly quickly. Diablo 3 is like, it's a story game. I think there's too much catering to new players. I think PoE 2 is one of those games that's trying to be skill based rather than just face tank. It has never had the perception of being beginner friendly, and I think once you start watering down the complex and powerful mechanics in PoE, then you start making it just like every other ARPG where you just log in, put damage on, and blast. And I think that's what makes the... when we were watching the video about Rax complaining about Kiss Curse mechanics, part of the reason I disagree with some of the things he was saying about that specifically is that there's no other ARPG that does that. They usually just give you good stuff, you know, and if you're just constantly getting rewarded for not doing anything, then I just think I think that is like, that's not a game I prefer. If you prefer easy games, you should play easy games. If you prefer a challenge, you should look for a challenge. If you don't like failing or brutal mechanics, you shouldn't play a Dark Souls kind of style game. Yeah, I think maybe new player onboarding would be nice, and that could be 1.0 stuff. But I think the more and more you water down things, the less and less PoE 2 loses its identity. And right now its identity is, it's way more skill based than Diablo 4. Affixes and properties are way more important. Dodge rolling and understanding mechanics on the boss is way more important than just face tanking. And then reading skills. Nobody wants to read skills. They just want to see damage number go up, right? So if you read and experiment, that's kind of... Now, PoE isn't perfect, but in terms of like experimenting, if you're not willing to experiment, you're just going to Google a build guide, right? So the more you make things accessible, the less and less you need a build guide, and anyone can do it. You know, I think part of the identity of PoE is that it is hard. You know, it's not trying to be easy. No. I'm new and I struggle, but that's what makes it more rewarding when I figure it out. And I learned by playing hardcore, which is brutal. Yeah. I think that, well, that's what I was saying. Like, it's like, if we want all games to be easier,
Not yet.
then I guess we have to create our own challenge, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I just mostly disagree, but that's just my opinion. It's going towards a Souls-like game. Eh. Like how so? Is there co-op? Yes. Damn. They gave us 3 lives. Things were tougher. Yeah. Yeah. Hold. Yeah, I think most people that think PoE is too hard, it's not that it's not hard, and I'm not like, you know, I'm not like saying the game isn't hard. I think most people that say PoE is too hard, then they just don't like difficult games, and that's okay. There's plenty of games to play. Been a follower of D3 since it launched, and I was so hoping D4 would be better. Oof. Oof. The story's not bad. I mean, you know, they can craft a pretty interesting story, but oof. Hello, wandering off. Moo. Path of Exile. Let's see. PoE 1 had bosses. Yeah, PoE 2 has bosses, but PoE 2 every area has like 2+ bosses. I miss the things that made PoE 1 fun. I just like PoE didn't go anywhere though. I mean, you could you literally still play PoE 1.
Joining our ranks. Yeah. Add some salt.
Or like, I guess maybe I don't understand. Yeah, are you being FOMO'd? Like, do you wish you liked PoE 2 more? That's probably what's happening. Damn, 2 stacks of this slow? What is this guy cooking? I probably shouldn't have came here first.
Need to wait.
I almost didn't have a dodge. We good. Easy GG.
Need to wait.
You like PoE 2, but it doesn't. Well, it doesn't sound like you do though. like you. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. It doesn't sound like you do. If you played PoE1, then you would find the difficulty spike very different. Well, yeah, they're different games. Yeah. It's okay to like different things. That's not a big deal. That's part of life. Is things change, and part of life is getting better at adapting to change, which sometimes I struggle with too. Sometimes it's not that I'm resistant to change. I just adapt sometimes very poorly. How about you guys? Do you like change? Do you like new things? Or do you like the same thing? Like over and over again? Yeah, it's also hard to say where PoE2 is going to end up too, by the way. Don't forget it's early access.
Thank you.
And however many years, like for the PoE1 example, by the way, however many years you spent playing PoE1, you had to learn some things, right? And those things transfer to PoE2, like learning about properties on items. Maybe not everything is transferable, but a lot of things are. And so now the only thing you need to learn is skill. It's like how does the game skill differ between PoE1 versus PoE2? You know, it's just a perspective, I guess. See, for me, like as an example, a lot of people were praising and then really enjoying the last Epoch patch. I can't stand it. It's just not my cup of tea. I don't think it's like bad or anything. It's just not for me, you know. I have Asperger's. I don't like change. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Would I be interested in doing a P1 playthrough to see the difference? Not really. I mean, I played it in 2017, and I know the game has changed a ton since then, but I don't really have an interest in doing that. I already have a feeling that I think because of the bloat, PoE1's probably, the campaign's too easy for my liking, I guess. In a way, we have more stuff to work with. PoE2 is already faster than PoE1 was first few years. 80% more power creep than ever. Yeah. Yeah, I think I think most people do agree that obviously PoE1 is a better game because it's like air quotes complete, or they've had 15 years, whatever it is, 14, 15, right, 15 years of development on it. But just the style of the game, I like I said, I prefer the difficult, the challenging campaign, the challenging progression in PoE2, and I really actually don't think PoE1's campaign is that hard, or PoE2's campaign is that hard. Now, I haven't played a lot of Act 4. I haven't played Act 4 at all. But in terms of like learning from making mistakes, that is one of the ways I love to play video games. So, I don't know. Yeah, change keeps us on our toes. GGG. Yeah, exactly. PoE used to be just a graphical update, but then the devs decided to make a new game instead because they wanted it to be a different type of game. I paid $8 for beta back in 2012, made a witch, got my ass handed over by brutes, rage quit, went back to T3. Yeah, just play the games you like, you know. You don't have to force yourself to like other video games, I guess, you know. If you like cheeseburgers and you really like cheeseburgers, you don't have to eat a hot dog, you know. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Yo. What? Big apps. Look here. Something went wrong. Look, I'll show you what happened. Look very closely at the cooldown right here, where my dash says 2 seconds. Does that make sense? It's on cooldown. One's available. I dashed in. Not available. What? I got frozen. Dead. Ripperoni dead. Well, that's why I don't have an Ash Stalker. I was enjoying auto attack. I don't think I have another auto attacker. If I have a Reaver, I think he's auto attacking. Primary attacking. Yeah.
Oh no, you're not blaming me for this.
We could spec him into Onslaught. What does he have right now? Sweeping strikes. I'm a huge fan of PoE and GGG. I love the game. It's more fun when you're not dying over and over again. What kills you? I guess what is the thing that most frequently kills you? Also is it a being successful at a video game is the only way to have fun? I think that is also a perception or like a brain thing. That most people have this expectation in order to have fun, you must be successful. Right? I kind of get caught up in that sometimes, but not frequently. I mean, I die. If you die, you go again, just always. Just always, you know? And if you... Even on softcore, like I don't think I would I would care about dying at all. It wouldn't bother me at all on softcore to die, I guess. It's hard to keep your pets alive when they die. I die. I have no pet experience in PoE2. I heard pets are really good this patch though. Like the sniper minions, I think. Is it like a mechanical issue maybe? Or you're not like, I don't actually know how you play a minion build in PoE2. Like if you have to push a lot of buttons. Oh yeah. The good example. Losing XP actually is Giga. Yeah. Oh, I didn't finish. Wait, I didn't finish this game. Thought I finished this build. No, I had to. I'm 25. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, all right, I did. You use the archers that pop poison clouds and you make them explode with firewall. Yeah, visual clarity. I think they probably just need to like give you a toggleable option to make them giga transparent. Do you guys remember Diablo 3, the pygmies, the pygmy army? Hold on. Did I spell it wrong? Yeah, these guys. Yeah, this stuff here. So like one of the patches they added like just transparency. Hold on. Oh God. What is the skill called? I can't actually remember what the skill's called, but they added transparency and basically your minions were like giga invisible. Oh jeez. What am I even looking at? Fire? Do you have minions in here? I don't actually even see. Yeah, that's nuts. I can't even see your pets, dude. Well, anyways, maybe that won't fix the transparency, the visual clarity. Yeah, that's true. I'm pretty confident PoE2 will never solve the visual nightmare it is. Yeah, I kind of agree, like for sure. Yeah, that is hilarious. That's funny. The best pets come at a later level. Damn, this life leech is OP. Like, I don't kill him very fast, but holy. Yo, where did he go? Ow. Oh, also, guys.
Carrying too much.
Wait, new inventory is full dialogue.
No room for that.
He never said that before.
I'm carrying too much.
That's a new line. It's not hard to get screenshots like that, I know. Just play with archers and abuse firewall explosions. Amazon Twister, yeah, I've seen that. I wanted to show you guys. We have apparently they fixed the loot. We can get full loot from this boss.
I need to wait.
Maybe one day I'll deal real damage. Meaningful combat.
Not yet.
Meaningful nerfs. Just nerf everything. Make everyone suffer. $14 days of wait. Oh, you mean for your Game Pass? Yeah, one tornado at a time. Yo, I don't have enough gold. I'm poor. I can't even afford a house. Yeah, give Microsoft your data. Naomi. Say goodbye to your data. Naomi, what the hell? Did you? Were you laughing when typing that? I know you were. Nuts. Look. He's got full loot instead of 2 pieces. He's got full loot. Nice. So if you guys are boss slammers, hell yeah. Wait, did I never kill Hippocampus? What the? I actually didn't test. Here, should we go test? I don't think they changed that. You gotta get XP some kind of way. Ow.
Not yet.
Okay, this is probably the bad guy to test it on. Yeah, they still give XP. 100%. Yep. That would be real sad if they if they deleted that. It would be kind of hard to level. I mean, you'd have to just do the world, you know, which is fine, but. I went to the wrong place. Level 81 Bozo. Wait, rank 1 or what? RIP Bozo. Oh, I did kill Hippocampus. I went to the wrong place. Okay.
Not yet.
Rank 31. Dude, I knew we would get sprint rip clips. Here, hold on. Let me where's the exiled? Yeah, this one here. There has to be a sprint rip clip. There, you can't have an exiled again video. Well, that
I'm looking to curse.
Dude, you guys know. Well, this is one of Ko's buddies. You guys know. This has to be a rip. This has to be a rip right here.
Now, this PC's working flawlessly. No issues.
That's funny.
Oh, good morning, Johnny.
Yo, big monkey.
Oh, I knew I should have did this boss. Never mind, not soon. We died.
Alright, we're gonna get to showcase our new damage. If we crit. 66% of the time we will.
Dude, that's the Karui people when they catch you sprinting, bro. Holy.
It's a sprint rip.
No!
Holy echo.
Hello? Hello, game? I would like to wast. GGG. I could roll, but I can't wast.
I just still no damage. I don't.
Like, he had his burst window. Look, he boss the stagger in full combo. That's like one warrior auto attack. All classes buff. He ran out of flasks.
I kind of waltzed through it.
Skill issue.
So I must have just gone super late. And this is where he got bugged and killed with some bullshit because like it was just super delayed. Because beta, like that was the slam hitting him like 3 seconds after it should have exploded. So yeah, the big ball does pretty big damn. Don't stand still for the wind up single target spit. Why is there a dead scorpion right there? When have you died, the scorpion doesn't respawn? That's bullshit. Why doesn't it make you do the whole fight from scratch?
What the f do you think who I am? What the f do you think who I am? You fucking pussy little boy, you little bitch. Huh? The f do you think who I am? You fucking little fucking cucklord, dude. What the f do you think who the f I am, dude? Fucking little shit. The f You think who the fuck I am? You're like fucking little boy, dude. Like fucking call me like.
This guy is broken.
What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
This guy's broken.
I have no HP. I have no HP. Leech, where are you?
Dude, how is he alive?
Please don't hit me.
Yo, that's cheat codes hiding in the corner.
Oh.
Yeah, он меня ёбнет. Не надо.
Dude, what is that build?
Dude, our damage, like together, our combined damage, the two of us, really do a lot of damage.
Yep. Can't wait to upgrade my gems. They're so low level because I need stats.
This boss is the reason that they should have a rotating camera in this game.
Why, you want to rotate to always have something in view?
Look at my single. Oh.
I have to pause. The none of this content is good. The best part of this content is right here. Just wait. Just wait.
Look at my single.
It's an Arnold orb. That's so
I don't think that was the
good.
hardest boss ever. Probably top 3, maybe. PoE won. Look at that. Look at what.
Wait. Can you guys understand what's on screen right now? What is that? What is that? What is that?
Nobody tested this. Nobody tested this. I swear to God, nobody tested this. I can't even play the game. Zachy, open my stream right now. I can't even hold right click. My game lags. It doesn't even like shoot my crossbow shots, I'm pretty sure.
This ground is just a bunch of just... It's just bodies of Beyond monsters. Like, what? Wait, what is... It's just an altar of T-posing... What is this? This is, like, creepy as hell. Look at this.
I need to set up my filter to show white items. Dude, look at this. What is happening? Why is this in the game? I mean, it's fun, but like, I mean, dude, what are they doing? Like, what is this, dude? Isn't this what they were trying not to do in the game? Like, I don't know. I'm so tired of that. I haven't updated my driver. Wait, it's actually gone?
Que se passa, tira? Que se passa? Holy sh!
What?
Look at this. Oh my god. It's over. This detonation time is gonna take 14 months though. Alright, look at this detonation time here. This is me throwing a grenade.
My favorite.
That's so funny. That is so funny, man.
A moving pile of rocks. Beware of the bird.
Okay, I mean that's balanced.
This is 32% of Deadeye.
Pretty good, damn.
But then when you do level 70, it's 50% Deadeye, right? That probably means a lot of people that aren't Deadeye just like rerolled in campaign, and they rerolled into Deadeye. And the higher you go in levels, the higher percent Deadeye becomes. Level 90 plus 81% Deadeye.
I don't know why they made any class or ascendancy other than Deadeye. Yeah, what was the point? We could have just went with Deadeye. Might as well have made it 100. No wonder they didn't add Druid. We have Deadeye. What's the point?
If you guys think the build has single issues,
Just watch the slate. And then imagine I actually had a good offhand and a good main hand. I don't know exact.
Oh, that's
Next time I hear somebody
crazy.
say the single target's bad, I'm gonna freak out. Look at my damage right now. 14,800. Okay, it's like going down to 12,000 because of buffs. 28,000.
28,000.
Okay, dude.
Holy.
He's not that hard though.
Nailed it.
Oh, yo, caster snipe / perfect strike. Where we're like, Kamehame! Infusion, foot pedal, razor naga, hit the button, infusion, ha! Bro, and then we just kill him? That would be sick.
Oh, careful.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm just freezing everything. Kill them, Darth. Kill them.
All right. I'm charging up my super combo. Frost Bomb, Ellie Weakness, Scizua Power, Tempest Strike, Double Living Bomb, Eye of Winter. That's my full combo in case you're wondering.
I threw Ice Spear, my game froze. Okay, it's back.
Sarcophagus. Yo guys, watch me. Hey guys. Posture on here. Oh my god, he has such good clear. Oh my god, look at this. I can't believe. Is this the best build of all time? The best build. 0.3 best build.
Uh-oh. Oh, tink. Wait a second. I didn't hear the tink. No.
Please die.
Ah! Imagine that was a one portal map, dude.
Yeah, I know all about your fucking tricks, little monkey. Look, I'm doing it for you, bro. I'm doing it for you, Blaze. For you, Blaze. Look at me.
You are not worthy.
Oh, I'm worthy, bitch.
Yama sees your soul.
I need more time.
Cut yourself.
Uh-oh.
If you can.
What is this? Quickly.
Oh. There's no way.
Honestly, there are some things that, like, the game is just starting to be designed to suck for. Honestly, if you play PoE too hardcore, you are 100%. You're actually dumb.
You should see my DMs.
Yeah.
You dog.
You're a f***ing fed income, full-grown f***ing Aussie. This is what you have for breakfast, you dog. A f***ing VB, a long neck at 28 in the f***ing morning. Get that up, yeah.
What is that beer drinking tick?
There we go.
Oh my god.
What the?
Well, presents. You.
What the?
He's about to one-shot me.
You agree with Ziz on that one?
He's
Mods?
about to one-shot me.
Mods, can you ban him, please?
What the?
I missed this.
Hit me, you bitch.
Wait, did I go too far?
What?
Dude, he's about.
Dude.
He's about to one-shot me. Dude, he's about to one-shot me.
Dude, how did he live that? Did he's at... Dude, he had 1,700 hit points and 130 energy shield. He actually survived that, though.
Hit me, you bitch.
Just do it. Just log out. Just log out. Yep.
I don't trust it, bro.
Yep.
I might probably with a lot there. I want to scrap. What, am I dumb in the head, bro?
Yes?
Dumb in the head, confirmed by NPC. What, am I dumb in the head, bro?
Yes?
That's burn that NPC!
This is sprint. Cool new sprint feature. This is me attacking. And it's pretty f***ed up because the main thing I was excited about for them to change, the number one thing I wanted was for sprint to be added, and I don't give a shit on this build.
Oh. As in, like, he wants to use sprint, but his build is faster without sprint?
I don't get it. What is this what mechanic is making me not able to do anything? Well, I actually don't get it. What's happening? He doesn't even, I don't see an aura around him. I don't see a debuff. I can't roll. I can't walk. I can't attack. What the f is happening?
You just gotta relog.
I'm playing Deadeye, and I can't believe how bad my character is. I think I'm gonna quit. And I sent them a message back, and I said, buddy, I don't know a nicer way to say this. If you can't succeed on Deadeye, then yes, you better quit.
What hit him? Oh, exploding the corpse.
Porcupine, I guess. There was a time when everybody knew what I was making, building. Even the streamers knew. They didn't usually follow it, but yeah, I mean, I'm not that plugged into what other people are doing. Jesus, that was.
Oh wow!
I'm gonna
I got
lose
teleported
my
in.
mind, man. This is.
What is this? What is this? Kill it.
Yeah, I started the ritual. I figured it was okay.
Yeah, it's great.
How's good so is it the
Perfect. Let's do 2 more.
My God! I have to read stuff. He just does it, man. Uh-oh.
It's okay, man.
Wait.
Listen,
Is it over, please?
we're on the floor, but we...
No!
Okay, she's in Act 2 with 300 hit points. This is a potato build.
Oh no!
No, it's...
Wait, actually,
Is
you
it over?
dying might
Please
be a
tell me
good
it's
thing.
over. Please tell me it's over.
No, it's not over.
How long? Countdown, please. Countdown, right? Countdown.
Just run away from the
Wait,
monsters.
why is it a good thing if she dies?
I was gonna say you can resurrect and go to the boss because I'm at the boss now.
Okay, chat. This is now my explanation of the skills. Check this. So at first, I will kill a skeleton sniper. Already done that. Then, when I get uncut gem or something, I will. Ooh, I will like here. I will get the flame ball, and how I do it is I press G. No, I press P. No, I press.
It is not too late for you.
I'm coming. Here's Ziggy.
Wait till I get my
What the?
你下去，对。
Does anyone lost save in Tiki 2 after exiting the game? I lost one character, but the save file seems to be okay. I haven't lost anything. I had to Alt Tab, or I had to Alt F4, and then just reload for my character to be playable, but I didn't lose anything.
靠北，再开一次，再开一次，快点，就开，差点，再去开一次，快点，我的魔术我血都快没了，然后再快点。
Yes, more abyssal.
Wait. Да куда?
What am I taking?
Wait.
For?
That was under 500 hit points, 200 energy shield. Yeah, that's like where you should be at Act 2. What did he get hit by? What is this? Lightning from something?
Wait.
Oh, yeah, he's just fighting. He's fighting one of those cracked abyssals. Yeah, he's just fighting one of those cracked abyssals. Oh.
What am I taking cover for? Oh, bombs are going off? That's cool. Wait, did that blow up my unique on the ground? That blew up my fucking unique.
Okay. What?
Damn.
Okay, so I can do this then.
11? What?
Then yeah, we annul until one mod. Then you chaos spam. This is the only RNG part of the craft. After this, it's 100% guaranteed when you hit. Chaos spam until tier 1. Like that. Exalt once. You get a second mod. That doesn't matter. Exalt on mod. 50-50. Into a 50-50. We won. Okay, now from here point onwards, it is guaranteed for everything. There is no more RNG in the craft. Besides the unveil, which is not really RNG. Teach everyone how to craft the GG quivers. We're gonna ruin the quiver market. You can actually determinately craft so many items now. It's really sick.
Please remove the mental H. 3, 2, 1.
See, okay, when you can deterministically craft things like that, this is late game crafting, obviously. Most people aren't going to necessarily understand that, and so that's why people are going to be like, "Yeah, crafting's bad in this league," because most people don't really get what you can do with the orbs.
Oh my god.
I'm telling you. It's going to be like 84 ES evasion. 84. 84.
Wow.
84, dude. I told you.
Так, ну чё, молись.
Damn. Look at that roll. That is crazy.
You put a bow in your offhand with no quiver, and then you come up over here and you right click on the number 1. So it locks the number 1 into the number 2 slot. After that, you need to go to each skill and choose the weapon set that you want to use it with down here. And that's it.
Even if this does like a decent chunk of his health, then we know it works. But we currently have 1,500% more damage ramped up. Okay, I'm out of mana. All right, here we go. Let's just press it. Oh my god, we hide the fucking VOD. Hide the VOD. We have infinite damage.
I was excited like they'd fixed logbooks, and then I put my first actual logbook in and was like, oh no, they're actually still so trash. It's just the new one in the zone. It's just the new one in the leveling zone that's good.
Yes, but like again, I spoke to Jonathan about it, and apparently they didn't have time to balance the minions or the spectre version of the monsters. So as a result, they cut it, and he also told me that they're gonna patch it in later. The only question I have is, I don't know if later is in the next couple of days, next week, or if it's next league. I have no idea.
How do you get the cat? So this one I found with its two siblings. I rescued. Oh, you mean in game? That was from one.
A cat.
Dad gamer. Dad jokes.
Let's go.
Wait, Nami, you can't make fun of Dad's haircut.
I don't think he's like mean. He's definitely not mean, but he's a freak, okay? That's why people call him a creature, a cat, or whatever, because, yeah, he's a freaky cat.
You can't even progress on that skill, man.
Dude, I have to be honest with you. Rutu, I can't. I'm gonna let it play, and I think you guys will agree that you can't either.
Dude.
Okay, that actually looks worse. That actually looks worse than my. At least my build can kill Moima. The real answer is I've been playing ARPGs since I was like a kid, and PoE 2 pace makes me feel like I'm in a 1996 Honda Civic going down the street, and I just feel like a moron playing it that slow. I don't want to play a game that's that slow, man. So I'm just gonna play the fastest available freaking class. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of good things about this league. I'm telling you, dude. This is like one of the.
I don't have enough money.
Balance is fine, guys. Balance is fine. Guys, balance is fine. You see that? Balance is fine. Is balance not fine? Balance is fine, bro. Maybe Rage on hit is like, okay.
Dude, I saw a clip of him talking about his mom talking trash. He like, I guess he cosplay with a dress on or something, and his mom like called him a. Never mind. Yeah.
Wait.
Never mind.
I just got sniped.
It had love explosion. Oh! I don't know what killed me there.
You stand on green
I didn't
poop.
love my explosion.
You see the little green balls in the middle of the green pit around all the green dudes? No, well, get two shot, bro. That's so, man. You don't see, you don't see it. You see it from the very start. When these guys die, they leave little green balls, and these things destroy. You see it right there? You see it? You see those little green balls? They absolutely annihilate your character.
Kind of throwing me off. I shouldn't even be able to use the skill, but it knows I have a mace on, but like the damage on the mace seems to be completely ignored. What is this thing? When I melee this mob, I'm doing no damage to it, but then if I clear and reassign, does it work that way? Boom, one tapped it.
Yeah, by the way, the shield charge still gets bugged in like 3 zones, period. Always.
Went from 700 DPS to 17,000.
It's on the other side. Guys, and me. Like, the layouts in this game, I have never seen worse layouts in my fucking life. I've in my life, and I'm not just talking RPGs, there is no game that has worse layouts than PoE 2. Like, tell me Last Epoch has better layouts than PoE 2.
No shot. No shot. It doesn't. He's just saying that. He's just rage baiting.
How is that possible, even?
I just cannot get over with how good character look like. How good characters look like in a Path of Excel 2 in the login screen, dude. Selecting your character. It looks so good. When like a background changes based on the region where you are, how your like gear progression if you do not have the skins.
Sprinting feels good.
I was waiting for I'm wired to like wait for the memes, but what he's saying literally, like some of the gear in your character on your dude, your character just looks fucking rad. Like honestly, like look at that. That character looks awesome. And then when he rotates the camera, there's like a leg that has like faces on it.
It looks
like,
so good.
Look at that. It's like pretty freaking gnarly, dude.
When like a background changes based on the region where you are, how your like gear progression if you do not have the skins.
Sprinting feels good.
Oh god.
Knowing when you go to open a yellow chest, it will always drop a yellow item. Feels really good. Like it just feels good. The fact.
Look at all those dad gamers. 1, 2, 3 dad gamers.
That you can now use multiple supports on multiple skills. Like I no longer feel this pressure of having to like, oh, I can only use multi-shot in one thing. Which one? You know, I was just like, oh, cool. I'll just use everything everywhere. The drop rate is better. The new focus on crafting, I am level 54. I have not yet turned on my loot filter because I like to examine every single white item that drops because there are so many new crafting materials and ways to bring an item from white to what I need that like it's completely changed how I feel about looting. Everything is potential now. Every blue is a potential base.
I don't know if I'd call it a positivity stream. That'd be weird. I like to insult people all the time. But I'm really enjoying PoE 2. I'm in love with this league. It's fantastic. I'm having a great time. Minions are fantastic.
But this game has been like just, if you don't play one of the few builds that are like Giga OP, the game basically fucking sucks, right? Like if you don't play a good build, the game like is miserable, right? So you
True.
gotta be very careful with like your choices and navigating, because if you were just to randomly pick a skill not knowing anything, the chances are you're gonna pick one of those horrendously dog skills and you're gonna have a miserable time.
True.
40% of builds are actually good, and then 2% of builds are like mid. And so if you just randomly pick a build like 10 times, those 10 like one of those 10 builds might be like playable. All right, picture this. In like 6 days, GGG's gonna have a live stream, just like a thing, little, you know, devs talk or whatever they call it. And it's just the camera's gonna come in, it's gonna be Jonathan, he's sitting on that couch and he's gonna apologize. But he's gonna apologize and then like 2 things will get buffed or something.
Dude, okay, what I don't remember what news cycle it was for PoE, but when we got the Let's Talk More and the I think it was the Ziz interview where he got so pissed. Jonathan got pissed and was like, and all the memes from that. Will we have more PoE 2 memes? Please take interviews. Please get mad. I want more.
Which in this game you can get more damage. You can scale your damage to infinity in this game, but there's no need to because there's no in-game content that requires that power level, and there's no ways to scale mobility that are interesting. Like in Po 1, if you keep on working at it, you can make your character move so fast that it's not possible to control.
Yeah, see, that's too logical. Right, sorry. The kids might not understand what I'm saying. Let me try again. So for the kids out there, gang, Ohio, Riz, Skibidi, toilets, gang. I think they got it now.
Good video. Thanks, Exiled again. Okay, close. I have 40 minutes left. Do you guys want to rip in PoE? I'm going to the air show today at 3 o'clock. I don't want to rip any TQ2 heroes. We'll play full TQ2 tomorrow for sure. I'll play a real build tomorrow. Yeah, post it. So glad Sid's ripped. Dude, he hates. Dude, that guy, man, I tell you. Okay. Sit with me, brothers. What is this? Oh, this is rip. Hell yeah, dude. Please.
Try to die.
Well, look at that pause.
Hi, Scissorin here, and I wanted to make a video that I've been planning on making this for a while now, and it is going to be top 10 Scissorin deaths. Basically, the deaths to me that stood out the most. Now, some of these are going to have DMCA music, so we can't really replay them, but some we can. So let's take a look. So this is one of my oldest deaths. It's actually the single oldest death, because this was my first character as a streamer. And I'm playing with another streamer called Angry Weasel. And he was known for something we call Weasel maps. Back then, I was very, very new to having any character above a level 90. And I was known for sort of, I would re-roll every single damage mod. If it even had physical damage as extra fire, I would re-roll that. And obviously the game was scarier back then. And you can see here, I have 9,000 life, and I'm playing with life gain on hit in my Cyclone, doing virtually 0 damage, but I basically can't die.
Where is he?
Can I?
It's right underneath. It's like where you are now. Oh! Dude! Oh my god, dude! Oh my fucking god, no! What the fuck?
So I ended up dying to the insane bleed of the village ruin boss. It was enraged. There wasn't really a big reason for us to try to kill the boss, but map drops were pretty scarce back then. This was my first character above level 90, and I basically almost started crying because I had like 500-600 viewers at this point. I was a few months after starting. This is in 17th October 2015, so 2 weeks after starting, and I had like loads of people watching.
Dude, what the? Much better. Much better.
Because I was so high up on the ladder. So very, very impactful death. Number 2, a little bit further in. This is 9th of March 2016. You can see here we are doing a Conservatory 81. I've just died on another character. I'm pushing back up on the ladder. And I always found this was a very, very interesting death.
Who uses white mode?
So
Yeah, dude.
what you might not see here is that there is a ghost that goes into the boss. It's very hard to see. Path of Exile, you know. And it also curses me with elemental weakness right before it goes down. And I don't notice that, and I end up having something like 36% lightning res.
Oof. Ooh. Ooh.
And I die.
Sniped.
And I die. Next up, we have another death, and this was one of the first times I remember getting posted on Reddit, and we'll try to make it quick because I'm scared of the music, but less than 5 seconds should be fine. But basically, Vegan used to be very, very scary when he was a master and you could fight him, and he famously says... So it was just perfect timing with him saying, "Who taught you how to fight? Your mom." And then as he says "your mom," he one-shots me. And
get wrecked, noob.
It was just perfect. It was just perfect timing. And I was very, very upset. It was a very, very scary map as well. You see, it's like crit with power charges. Should not be running that. But pretty amusing death and good timing with the music and or with the voiceover. Very long time ago. This was in 17th of March 2016.
God, thank God for my glasses.
10th of May,
Holy.
2016, and this is a very big contender for one of my favorite builds of all time. Actually, might be my favorite build of all time. We'll play it from the start. So this is Val Molten Shell, and I'm playing with Sly TV as the support. And it's basically before Val Molten Shell got its rework, and it would just absolutely burst everything down. Very, very strong. There were very few things that could kill this
dude.
build.
Look at how many buffs he has at the top of the screen. That's crazy.
I had a support. I had 11,000 energy shield, and I think I had like 30 or 40,000 armor up permanently.
Holy.
So back then there were, well, 2 things that could kill me.
Upgrade your potions,
basically.
streamer?
So very, very hard to die on this build, but this finds a way.
Are you ready?
And this was a very, very dangerous thing back then. And you can see the damage is insane for back then.
Is it double buff or just buggy?
Okay.
What the fuck?
Wow, that DD totem owned us.
So rank 4 and rank 7 both died at virtually the same second. So back in the day, all sources of Detonate Dead used to be pretty instant. So there were some that you would
that's
randomly
terrible.
die if you weren't extremely
Holy.
careful. And some sources of DD, like these, could be a screen and a half, so this could have been off screen. So very often you would need to check and clear the entire boss area before killing the boss.
Right.
Obviously, we were sloppy here and did not do that. Next up, we have a Cosprey's Discharge Rip, which was songified and a lot of stuff. And yeah, you can see here that I'm like, I'm clearly doing an Eller Flight map. So very, very famous death, you could say. That's where the E-U-E came from. It became a meme for the Path of Exile community for like the 2-3 years. You can even see at the start of the map that I can actually kill monsters with my potions up and do a Eller Reflect map, and I'm actually not installing myself because that's how strong the Vinctar flask used to be. Then my flask runs out and I kill myself to reflect. And yeah, I just don't notice. That's what long hours will do to you. It rots your brain. And I actually even later ended up doing a full map with Elemental Reflect on it, and chat was just spamming reflect, reflect, reflect. And it was like halfway through I noticed, and I was like, oh. But it was so much density that my Vinctar never dropped off, and I actually almost cleared the entire map before noticing. I was like, why is my my bar going like this? It's kind of weird. Pay attention. This is the death that spawned all the reflect memes, because I've actually died a lot less to reflect than other streamers. Both Noogie and Rise have died more to that particular mechanic. But with this one, people started making the whole like Scissorin doesn't read meme, even though I think I've died only 3 times to reflect out of all my deaths. This is the hardest rip for me. This is the most upset I've ever been at a death. But basically here, I've already disconnected. You'll see that it's flatlining and that I can't do anything. And it is now obviously keeping me in the game. And this has like a big story around it. And I'm like, please, no, anything but this.
Oh.
And generally,
wait,
known
he
for being
stayed.
very calm with my deaths, I get extremely upset here. And the reason for that is this is the hardest I've ever pushed in Path of Exile. Back then, I had level 100 characters, but I had never had a first level 100. And that was like the epicenter of my stream. That was all I was trying to achieve. Every league, I would go hard. I would never give up, never surrender, and I would push just extremely hard. And I think in this league, I died like 3 times at rank 1, died several times in top 10, and there was such a rippy league, this was Breach, and so many people kept dying that the 100 race went on for a very long time.
Dang.
And
R.I.P. Bozo.
18 24-hour streams in a row, that would be like
Wait,
24 hours.
what did he
30
say?
Hours. 18 24-hour streams in a row.
18?
And I did 18 24-hour streams in a row. That would be like 24 hours, 30 hours, and then sleep, right, for 4 or 5 hours, and then go again. So it's like, I just, this is when I first basically accidentally had the world record for most hour stream, was because of this, without like trying for that. Obviously later I did try, because I was like, that sounds awesome to have that. But yeah, I just went an insane amount, because like the goal was being first level 100. That was so important to me. This death in particular, I'd actually like stopped playing for a day, because I was like, okay, I really can't hit level 100 now. But then I remember I was in a convenience store with my friend Rose, and my phone is blowing up. Everybody I knew started texting me, like rank 1 and rank 2 both literally died. They were a duo team, they were level 99 ahead of everybody, and they were about to finish level 100, and they both died. And I went back home, I did like the hero push. I did like a 30-35 hour session, even though I'd just done loads of sessions. And I was pushing back up, and I think I am back in top 10 here. I'm not 100% sure. I don't have a rank tracker. But I was like shooting back up on the ladder, because I had the economy, I had everything, shooting back up, and I died to a disconnect. No. And the service keeping me in for 6 seconds.
Please, no.
So very, very upset. I even assault my door. It did not file for grievances, but the door was pretty upset that I would hit it like that. It's the only time I've been that upset with a rip. There is another upset rip later as well. This, I'm actually gonna, you can watch this. It's rank 9, he doesn't know, Pepe laugh. It just peaks a lot. It's a very, very cool death in Synthesis Flashback. And you can see here that obviously it happens very fast, so it's kind of hard to like see in the moment. But if you see here, right as I flame dash, they're also targeting up here, which I'm not noticing. I'm just noticing the ones down here. But these were, well, very high damage. And again, I'm in a pretty dangerous area. Synthesis, you didn't have that many options to reroll things. And I get teleported exactly on those first ones. And they one
Get wrecked, nerds.
Peaked my microphone, something shocking. I'm like screaming. So just a very, very perfectly timed death. I really enjoyed it. Here we have 2 deaths that were kind of together. So this is me being, honestly, it is being a bit of an idiot. Because
Is our circles good to stand
like
in?
You shouldn't stand like this. It was max block and max dodge. So any attack that is like small damage like these and multiple attacks generally does nothing. And we tried like 3 or 4 times later to die to this, and it was very hard to die to this. But I must have, like people pointed out, I must have found like the absolute 0 to stand under. It's like I was like intentionally trying to die. Because even standing slightly off to the left here, I would have taken no damage on a build like this. It's energy shield on block, 75 block, or spell block, and like high dodge, like really high dodge. So very, very hard to die, but still.
That's crazy.
Also terrible positioning. Even with that amount of defense, you should obviously never do that. And this was a incredibly expensive character. And this isn't like the main thing I want to show. This is like 2 deaths in 1. Because this was the death that then really upset me. Because obviously I had just lost so much on the Essence Drain character. And then I log on my favorite character, Animate Weapon. And this has like, I can't remember if this version had like 10 or 25 million DPS, but it had an insane amount of damage.
Wait,
before Animate
million
Weapon really got nerfed.
DPS?
Just a really, really fun character.
What the hell?
Now they obviously kill things off screen before I can see it. And now I've literally, this is 5 minutes after the other death. So, yeah, just like back to back, you can see that they basically kill things before I can see. And I run straight into
when you kill more than one character in a day, oh yeah, man.
And this got remixed massively. We turned it into a sub alert, and yeah, just very, very annoyed. It was my most viewed clip before the DMC apocalypse happened on Twitch, and I had to delete all my clips. I think it had a few million views. And this is a more recent death, which I found very interesting. It's a character using Maxolotl Machination, which is a very complicated shield. It basically is the tankiest character I've ever had. It has no cold or lightning resist, because you don't take cold or lightning damage. And it has like 90 fire res, 90 chaos res, and loads of like fist damage taken as fire, etc. It's insane. It's insane how tanky this character is. It's actually also in only 83. It's got frenzy charges, poison, but like nothing crazy. There's just so many things hitting me at once. I think this character had 160 effective HP. 160,000 is insane how much it has. And it's obviously, it's capped on fist reduction. It's capped on, well, everything. Everything is at 90%. So everything that is capped can be. And then like 6.7k life, endurance charges, we have fortify up, we have everything. Like it is stacked for defense. I didn't actually do much damage, but I never thought this character would die. With like face tanked Uber Elder, Awakener, everything, nothing hurt this character. And I'm getting hit by like multiple of these frost blasts. I'm getting hit by the chain snapping. I'm getting hit by the big ball. I'm getting hit by his cyclone. Pretty much all at the same time.
No, I've lost so much today. I've lost so much today. No.
Very enjoyable. So it's just so many things hitting at the same time. And that goes to show that even if you are stacked on tanking and stuff, obviously avoidance could have helped a little bit here. We didn't have avoidance on this character. It was just max damage mitigation. And like good regen and leech, but it wasn't enough. But very, very cool death. A very cool character to play. I really hope they put the shield back in the game. This is very, very fun. And hopefully you guys enjoyed this video. Just thought
Yeah,
it'd be a fun
die
thing to
some
make.
more,
If you're wondering,
Ziz.
The RIP playlist has 230 videos. Not all of those are deaths, because I used to upload quite a lot of like close calls and stuff in the start, or me killing other people, like friends of mine. But there is probably around 200 deaths in the RIP playlist since 2015. So I have around 20, we're between 22 and 23,000 hours played. We have around 200 deaths. Obviously this includes low level ones as well, but still pretty cool. I love the Rift playlist. It's got almost 2 million views, and I'm glad you guys like it.
Trash clip. Nice videos is more deaths, please. Oh, let's play 5 minutes of PoE 2. I just have a warrior in Act 2. Let's play some Act 2 PoEs. PO. Yeah, I got like 30 minutes left. Enough time to get ripped, huh? Let's see. All right, I just got here. Nice.
I am a Sala. Remain.
Tell me what to do, Asala.
The trail for glory.
For glory. What do we do first? The quarry? Oh, did they change stuff? Yeah, they changed icons. That's cool. It's cool. Guys, I'm playing,
what could they need so much metal for?
I'm playing, the Giant's Blood. Even though it got nerfed, it's really only, a little bit of HP nerf. So I just beelined from the beginning. Get your melee damage, get either your stun build up. If you go stun build up, it saves you 1 node. This one's probably better for damage. The stun build up's nice though. And then I skipped the area and armor scaler, which I might actually swap, but you go here for melee damage, smash, and melee damage, and you just duck down. You go straight for Giant's Blood. So far, so good.
You could outfit an army with a mine of this scale.
I definitely feel just fine without a shield, but I think it probably gets better to just always have a shield later.
I'm not ready.
We're playing Rolling Slam, Fire Shout with Herald of Ash. I was gonna try the other one, but let's see. What's my buttons? I was gonna try. I guess I don't have a Spirit Gem, but there's a new shield-oriented Spirit Gem. I was gonna try that on, but give me next character.
I'm not ready.
I don't know, being able to wield a two-handed weapon and a shield doesn't sound like you want to go 80 levels without that, but maybe I'm wrong.
I need more time.
Yo, just get rank 2 support gems easy. Also, the 0 cooldown on shield charge, just being able to use a shield and a two-hander, means you can block, like stack your block chance. I don't know. Like, why does it get good at 80 plus, I guess? Like, I guess that's what I don't understand. Oh, the bases? Oh, strength requirements. I see. I see. I suppose that makes sense, which is something I very clearly don't understand because this is lack of experience. But it seems okay. You need 300 strength. Ah, okay. Yeah. Because yeah, the triple is, yeah, it's a big deal, you're right.
I need more time. Hidden treasures soon.
I guess that does make sense. We're probably gonna run into problems, aren't we?
I need more time. I can't get.
Big level up.
I can't yet.
Yeah, so far so good. I'm enjoying it.
I'm not ready.
Hello! What a great day!
Hello, Lone Wolf. What a great day. Hell yeah. Guys, Glacial Rune. Those are the things that don't drop for anyone. No one no one gets them. No one gets Glacial, no one get runes. Wait, what's my res? Look, accidentally 30 fire res, 15, 15 and 18, like not even trying. Didn't focus on res at all. Which is more res than Rax had, I guess. Anyways. We'll see what we are later. If I don't rip. Hammer and anvil, he says.
The miners. What happened?
Now we go for beef. We either go straight for beef or start picking up. I was getting up Warcry stuff because I wanted to play around with a little bit of Warcry. These two are really close. I think 8 here, 8 here, 8 here, 8 here, and then beef. Beef. What's this node? Oh yeah, you can get Raging Warcry. That would be interesting to play with. Let me max this side out first.
What happened here?
No need to cap everything. Yeah, I agree. It's that if you're used to new school, like if you're used to like Diablo's 4 style games where like resistances kind of don't matter or your gear is kind of just given to you a little bit, then the PoE stuff is like, it's not really going to be your favorite thing. I agree. Look, PoE 2 definitely has its flaws. No, I'm not gonna lie. You know.
I can't yet.
But most people don't want to repeat content to get power. I think I have. My brain rot is I don't mind farming a little bit when I need to.
I'm not ready.
Yo, I'm standing in poop. Don't stand in poop.
I can't yet.
Where's my box?
I need more time.
There it is. Yeah, support gems, baby. Or let me. We got some stuff. Let me upgrade my ranks. Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, here's Rage and Cry. Less cost, area of effect. I think we could probably get rid of that for Rage and Cry or Second Wind. Second Wind might actually be cool. Let's see what tier we have. Tier 1, tier 1. Can we get Fist of War tier 2? Is there a tier 2? Probably not. It's a rank 3. Okay. So it goes from 6 to 4 seconds. Yo, that's pretty dope. The skill itself is almost 2 seconds long. So when you're spamming, yo, what is tier 3? And then tier 3 is attacks with supported skills are ancestrally boosted no more than every 14 seconds, but the boost has double effect on supported skills. So ancestry boosted means, how do I pin this? 30% more damage and 25% increased area of effect. And it will 2 additional enemies cannot be, let's see. Oh, they can't be empowered and boosted. But this means, oh, it's it's double the effect? I don't think I understand. Wait, why would you go here? Double the effect on supported skills. So does that mean instead of 30%, it's 60? Yeah, is that 30 instead of 60? Interesting. That's cool. I like that it changes the mechanic at least a little bit. Yeah, sounds great for Hammer of the Gods. Yep, exactly.
Face me! Hammer and anvil!
Oh, you know what? I guess I should look at some of my supports. Oh, camera off. Oh, sorry. Hi, I'm back. My name's Kerplunk. Kerplunk back gaming. Sorry. Yeah, a break from my face. Okay, so let me get rid of magnified area. I was playing in the... No. Streamers don't have legs. Nothing to see here. Oh, I don't have Bone Shatter supported. I thought that said big head for a second. Yo, killing blows from supported strike skills grant a grant one of their modifiers for 20 seconds. Hello? That's pretty cool. I also don't have Herald of Ash boosted. Monk is hard. I haven't started a monk this season. I don't have brutality. I do have brutality here. Maybe go brutality 2. Yeah, here we go. It's only 5% more, but it's fine. And then I think Wark. Let's see, what else do I have? Can you get Stomping Ground tier 2? There's only one tier. Yeah, okay, there's only one tier. All right. So, War Cry, we can get rid of, I guess, area for... I don't need it. Rage and Cry. Let me go for now. Let me go. Second Wind. We should be able to shout twice. Yeah, we have 0 of 2 charges. All right. It cools down slower, but that's what we're working on currently.
I'm not ready.
Sick. Oh yeah, I haven't found a good skill. Yeah, I'm not sure what would be good for Monk early on. I used to like the, what was the elemental frozen orb? And then the Monk skill, Ice Crystal, whatever it's called. But I don't know if that's good anymore.
You'll burn.
Okay, can't quite face tank that. That's good to know. Don't you just run now? Yeah, don't you just run? Easy. Look. Hell yeah.
Wings praise you. 1,000, please.
Did it, boys.
Maybe she knows what's going on.
Yes, yeah, Sprint absolutely killed this boss.
How can I? I've changed my mind.
Let's see.
Who goes there? Take your time.
Sell this trash. Yo, fire and cold damage, 12 strength. I want that. I like that 2 life. Damn. I think I am gonna switch though.
Warm nights.
Basically, my starter gear, I always keep good starter gear. And it's just like Titan Quest Vault. I never keep it organized. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need dex. I lost my dex. Okay. Maybe I just spec into a dex real quick.
I've changed my mind.
Please tell me that's enough. Not quite enough. We need 17 dex and we're at 15. Perfect.
I have a different plan.
Perfect. Yeah, we got some chaos rings. Nice. There's efficiency 2 at a rank 4. Corrupting Warcry has been moved to rank 3. Interesting.
Here for a store. All right, here. Have this useless gold.
Have this useless gold. Fire res plus 8. Wait, hold on. Damn, that ring is sick. I was gonna buy this one and use it, but never mind. Let's see, how much health do we get? 150. Yo, we have a 150 flask? Are you kidding me?
I will tell your tale.
Also, what is this? 66 to 103. Hold on, why are we using this still? Is there a reason we're using this? Why am I not using this? I clowned all the act bosses. Yeah, they have Viper OP. You have to do the spear mechanic, right? You can't stand in the phalanx, whatever it's called. Yeah, there's no reason I'm not using this. Oh, I don't have the strength requirements. 93 strength. What are we at? Why can't I use this?
Tempered by flame.
What? What? I don't understand. Yeah, I'm sure it has to do with Giant's Blood. Let's see. Let me just look at Mace Strike, 300 DPS. Yeah, it's 393, so it's like 40-ish points. Let me see if we have any runes. Sockets. What did I have in here before? 14% fizz damage. That actually would be really good. Of course, we have the leech. Rip. All right. 3 p.m. Thanks. Yeah, thank you.
This fight to the last.
Yeah, guys, I am going to their show. I should actually end it right now. We'll do one more area, I think.
Bye.
Bye. Is there a Warwind skill? I don't think so.
Hello! What a great day!
Why have we stopped?
The Halani gates are move.
What a great day. Yeah, let me do one more zone. I want to see what my damage was like with this new club. Not that we had bad damage before.
So, let us.
Oh, when can we get? Hold on, I have 66 armor here. What are my armor bases in Act 2 on the shield?
If you are traveling the trade, I will goodbye.
What do you have?
Are renowned.
50 armor. What's the base? Yeah, okay. So I have an armor mod. Yeah, all right. So we can get an armor We can get a shield upgrade soon, TM. Cool. Cool. I think there's one later in, I think 22, there's more shields available. Can't just face tank. Yeah, I agree. Well, I mean, I guess with the Thorns build you can. You just can't easily level with Thorns builds.
Fear will best you.
I've seen some pretty nutty warrior Thorns build stuff. Just holding, I did the thing. I did the sprint thing.
I'm not ready.
But yeah, certainly you just can't face tank everything. Definitely in this game.
I can't yet.
Dead. I just lost brain cells. Same. We watched Ziz and the entire Ziz video. I'm sorry, that's toxic. Doja Cat song.
Older than anything I've ever seen.
You're too old for that. Yo, any Sprint gamers? Oh, dude. Imagine saying that you don't like Sprint. Like, I don't even understand. It's so good. I'm not trying to skip everything, but if you want to, look at this. Just do it. It's so good. It's so convenient. As a hardcore gamer, since I'm going from level 1 all the time, sprinting through Act 1 and 2 feels good.
I'm not ready.
Would you die? Oh, he's evasive. We got it. Yo, big 5 streaker RBBBBB. Happy Monday, dude.
I can't yet.
Uppercut.
Face me.
Face me.
I need more time.
Yo, can I get a Protoss check? Is he online? Because I'll send you guys over when we leave.
I know nothing.
Let me get that Protoss. Where's my internet boyfriend? Wait, let's see. Warcry speed and cooldown. Yes, please. Thank you. He's not. Okay, thanks. Hatun! Yo, where's this bozo?
Shadow!
You are a worthy adversary.
Wait, how is that not hitting? There's no way that hit me. No. No. What? There's nothing. Getting sprint hit by a boss twice. Imagine. Did they change Bulbasaur? I feel like Bulbasaur's changed.
What is this?
Made her a little bit more elusive. Should have picked squirrel. Yeah.
I can't yet.
Atún is Spanish for tuna. Chicken of the sea. It's all chicken, you know? Yeah, Atuna Matata. Isn't that an Indian dish?
Be joined.
Or chana masala. Yeah, never mind. Same thing.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Open the way.
Yo, what?
There are 2 more gates we must open.
Hold.
I can't yet.
Hold. Hold.
Continue the assault. Slay them all.
Slay them all.
I need more time.
Give me my loot. Ooh. No. That's 3.
No way, dude!
That's 3. No way, dude! Ooh, hasted? What is that?
I'm not ready.
Oh, invulnerability. I always get paranoid about the yellow auras because they always look like haste.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill this boss and then hard log. Yeah, thanks. I'm reckless.
I need more time.
I think soft quarter is the way. It is the way. The only way forward is with W. Unless you're playing like me, which is a click to move bozo, then left click. The only way forward is W or left click. do we get empowered attacks? Or do we go beef? I think actually let's get the empowered attack. It's only one more node. It's 30% more empowered attacks damage with Warcry, which is pretty big. Soft spoon. You like soft spoons? Hold. Okay. Okay. All right. I sprinted there. I paid the price. I stopped though. There was no way I should have fell. Oh, I went the wrong way. I deserve this. Hold. I deserve this. See, look, I'm just here to farm, boys. I'm here to, yeah, roach out. And emote. Yo, what hit me? Be clear. What? Again, what hit me? Stop. And when was I running? All right. I'm gonna be late. Classic Kerplunk.
Will fall by my hand. I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand.
Dethrone me, Sekima.
Sekima, you are unworthy. Will fall by my hand. I shall dethrone you, Sekima.
Not today.
And leave you to the sands. I tried to seek peace, and the Sekimas disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste. We must not escape.
You gotta gift some subs. How do I do that? How do I do that? Okay, that's pretty good damage. We'll finish this guy tomorrow. I gotta go. Come here, boys. Come here, gamers. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry for the short stream. It is a U.S. holiday. I'm gonna take some time, have a good day, enjoy myself. Tomorrow, a full day of TQ2.
Bye.
We'll do a real build, play full game, have a good time. Thanks for being here. Hope you guys had a nice weekend. Hope you guys have the nice rest of the day. Yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Bye. See you guys. Peace. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
See you guys.